All right, here we go. Listen, we're just getting started over here. Sunday, SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025,
Man, this is a Wendy's.
episode number 25. What's going on, Ishiwatari EQ? How you doing this morning? We got Grundle in the zone, real big Grundle. Who up? Let me buff up. It appears I sat AFK long enough for everything to fade. Just one of those. Takes 2 seconds, you know? Real quick. Who's online? Who do we got online? 13 whole players. This is good. A little lively server right now. Alright, well, let's go find Grundle. See, the ritual is up. We got it named. You know? Good. Let's see what we see. Swim towards the zone line. Oh, invis fading already. That was very brief. I have a feeling we're near Grundle. Whoops. Oh my goodness, my friggin' root shovel just keeps rooting everything. That's what it's supposed to do, right? Can't really complain about that. Oh my goodness. Just sewing it out. He'll be fine. I don't want that faction hit. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm max ally and it'll easily be repairable, but I want him to get the XP. I got a zone for that. Anyway, let's go get Sargice. Just getting started over here. I'm like in the midst of a heat wave. It's nice and early right now. It's not hot yet. It will be. It'll be hot today, hot tomorrow, hot the day after that. But that's not my concern right now. My only concern is, what's the temperature in GUK? What's the temperature in Inithiel Swamp? You know what I mean? That's what matters to me right now. Super hot over there. Yeah, I heard you guys don't have heat waves very often over there, huh? Interesting. Alright. Let's do this. Getting the group all together. We'll probably end up back at this spot later. Right now I want to be at the zone line. Oh yeah, 91, huh? It's pretty hot. It's warm. We got some like gross heat coming tomorrow. Alright. So, fun part. Kind of hug the wall there so you don't fall. Oh shit, why is this thing attacking you? Didn't I just invis you? It was really weird. I know I could have sworn I ended this shit at least. Well, good thing is you will get XP for this guard. I'm just staying in the group. No fancy shit right now. We're just trying to get you to the zone 9. Otherwise, I'd drop group and feign death and let you finish it off or whatever. But the star is high enough that it should give it. Yeah. The wand. I guess I can get fancy with the wand. Maybe. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I believe in you. I should have dotted this thing or something. I know you're a little low. Let's get you back in Vizd. Still IVU? Alright, let's go. In that case. Through the safe hall. Checking the who. We're gonna go up the tower. Through this little stretch. Alright, now we're back where we started, right? I was at these things at the beginning of the stream, gargoyles that are no longer up. Captain Long Whistle, you say, gonna be hot, one window unit AC. Yeah, I gotta put that in. I was trying to avoid it. You know? In denial. But I think today's the day. Yesterday would have been the day. Or even, you know, should have been. Cat just knocked something out. Investigate in a sec. Go quick. Whoop. I didn't go very quick there. I'm a little... Good. We made it. Okay. Once you get out the water... What about here? Back this way. Alright, let me take off the root shovel. It's so good. It's too good for power leveling. You know, it roots these things like when I don't want it to. We're just going to do this for a little bit. I want to get people caught up. Hey, listen, if anybody needs some XP, Perfect opportunity. This early part of the stream. It's, you know, we're in the PL phase right now. Come get some PL. All right, and yeah, once Grundle's back, definitely group up with them. Share the love. I think I could pull a lot of stuff to the zone line, you know? Could get deep. Yeah, I'll give you spare food. No wonder your HP's so low. You need food? That'll do it. Oh yeah, yeah, mug check. Again, the Mr. Burns mug. Boo Earns. You said you wanted food. Let's see. Nah, I got a little bit. A little tiny bit. I could spare out 3. Chip in. Next time I'm in Grob, I'll pick you up a lot. And some band-aids. This is a Viz, a little higher level. So my goal, my main goal, get it real low and then zone, so they can finish it off. But right now, Sargeis can finish it off, but once Grundle's done making his coffee, you guys will be sharing it. There we go. And if I keep my mana high enough, we don't have to stop. I guess HP too, but that's easy. The HP is like, that comes naturally. Troll regen, life tap stuff. It's the mana that I have to sit for, and I don't do that. I don't sit. Come on. Alright. Speed of not sitting. What else don't I do? Let's see. Can't really afford to shoot my last 9 arrows. I gotta go to Grob is what I gotta do. Low on food, low on arrows. What else? Let's see. Yeah, low on space. 43 gargoyle eyes. Adamantite epilots. Yeah, it's a good haul. Decent haul. Yeah, that's why I keep a little mana just in case I gotta run and gun like that. Okay. It interrupted my really slow cast snare, the free one, right? The Blood Ember Gauntlets. That's nice. 0 mana. But the trade-off is it takes like forever to cast. The amount of time it takes to cast that thing, kill like 2 Shin Ghouls. You know, still better than sitting. So now everything's cleared to bedroom. But I like being right by the zone line so I can zone out and they can get all the XP. if we get too far from the zone line, I gotta like feign death. Now we're talking serious mana consumption. Especially if I use the good one. You know, feign death, long cast time, relatively long recast delay. But the mana cost is low. Death Piece, 120 mana is like a pretty large amount to me. But it's only one set. It's awesome. And it's like recast delay is not bad at all. Oh shit. Oh, this one's going down too fast. Alright, you can finish that one off, I'm sure. We'll see how it goes. So that was 2 from bedroom. There's one more in the bedroom. And then it's time to start picking through that room with the bats. I get some nice single pulls that are high enough level. That's no big deal. At lower level, these are like really hard splits. Especially that room with the bats. That's like 7 or 8 mobs in there probably. And you might get at least half of them. Might be able to pull the undead without pulling the bats. But I feel like if you're low enough level, it's all coming anyway. Got like stuck right there. Oh good, he's back. Get in a group, you two. I have to zone out extra early on these shin ghouls. They have like the wizards too. But you know, a couple of these things, they just have such low HP pools that they go from being like, you know, nice and sturdy to dead without much, you know, steps in between. Okay. You remember what I said last time, though, when I was talking about how happy I am to power level. The one condition is you got to tell me all the time how good the XP is. I need constant. If you think you're telling me too much, it's not enough. I need to know. Because I can't see the XP move. So to me, it's like, you know, I'm just treading water. I don't know what kind of strides you're taking. You gotta let me know. Nice Vizghoul incoming. If I pull with the snare, I guess it gives me a little time to set. A little bit. It's what, like a 6-second cast time about? Something like that. I tried to estimate it as it was casting. I act like it's like the longest cast time ever. If it's really only 6 seconds, that's not bad for a free snare. But it's like way too long if it's already running, right? That thing will be down the hall, around the corner, up the ladder, and, you know, halfway back with friends by the time 6 seconds is up. Alright. I'm asking them in guild chat, how's the XP? I need to know. I gotta know. I wish I was small enough to fit through this window. That's such a time saver. Maybe I could drink some shrink pots, but as soon as I zone, you know, it all goes away. The shrink, which stinks. These greater ice bones are like kind of underrated. You know, you can get bone chips from them, which is nice. And large bronze stuff, which I mean maybe isn't huge to us nowadays, but you know, certain eras it's pretty cool, and it's fashionable. It's pretty fashionable. I like the look. Alright, this one's not gonna flee. So I will. I'll memorize Spook the Dead. There's a couple situations where it's helpful. Like if we have two, they're both low and snared, I could spook one, and the second one should also turn and run. Right? That's usually how it goes. They're hanging in there. I love when they just spell me for nothing. Good. Don't. You took all the early coffee from your pause and serve. That's kind of what I did too. Mine's not a pause and serve, but like as soon as it dripped enough, I served. Needed that. Couldn't wait any longer. We were already like a minute behind schedule at this point. I'm gonna be honest. I had a hard time falling asleep. It was so hot last night. It took me a while. But now I'm up. I'm playing my comfort game. Feeling very comfortable. Love this game. You can see the XP bar moving. That's what's up. Love to hear it. There. Let's keep shooting ice bones. Keep pulling ice bones, I mean. I got Spook the Dead up this time. Oh no, the dog barfed in your bed? That's terrible. Sorry to hear that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I barely made it out. I don't know why. I'm so worried about these things hitting you guys like once. Maybe it's okay. Maybe once is okay. But it's all good. If I got out in time, I got out in time. It's all good. I would assume so because I don't see a corpse waiting for me, right? If there was a corpse that I could loot and they couldn't, that means I stole XP, but They looted it. It must be good. Alright, I saw it named up earlier. I know it's still up because nobody snuck through. So I can't make it through. Even skelly form. I'm too big. Too big to make it through the window. It's unfortunate. You've been killing these solo, even 2 at a time. Okay, okay. I won't treat you too lightly then. You know. We'll start getting a little frantic. Lots of sitting after, but not too. Hey, that's the way, right? Brad bless. You could try fear kiting potentially in this hallway too. If you got the snare on there, good. They won't go too far before the fear comes off. Might save you some downtime occasionally. But, you know, only once you've killed the first 3, I would say. Otherwise, you're just gonna, you know, here they go feared, and it's like, okay, here's an ad. Oh, there's 2 more ads. Now you're fighting 4 things. It's not good. I think my favorite thing about this method, though, I get to check the /who in upper GUK. Knowledge is power. That's knowledge right there. I know upper GUK is clear right now. Just seen it. If we were down in the basement, yeah, upper GUK's like a question mark. We don't know. We don't know what's going on. I wish skelly form would persist while zoning too. Right, all illusions. That'd be nice. Maybe too nice. I just like to stack my buffs a little deeper, you know, bury them. Brings back fond memories of PLing Hillbilly. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's kind of what I was hoping for today, right? That was a good time, a good productive grind. All you wish for is on live server. Why am I not? What was I wishing for again? I already forgot. What's going on, Minnie Neeson? How you doing? I already forgot what I was talking about. Fitting through the window? No, it's something. Oh, persisting illusions. Right, right. Yeah. Same with pets, right? The pets stay with you. Pretty powerful stuff. Almost too powerful. Like, I for one am glad. Oh, only if you put the AA. Gotcha. I for one am glad that's not happening here. Magician with a buffed epic pet zoning over onto you would be terrifying. As it stands, they got to summon and buff it once they zone over, which is, you know, just enough time for you. I mean, I don't know. I know live exists, yes, but I like it here. I like the classic feel. Speaking of classic feel, I actually went through and changed Sussy's layout. I'm using Velius UI. No more Duxa. Duxa's not classic, right? How can I sit here and be like, ooh, not classic, not classic, and then still use Duxa for the Bard, right? Like, yes, it's very convenient to have the inventory slots, you know, right on top for, you know, changing my instrument, etc., etc. That's very handy. But, you know, Brad bless, I could do that with my inventory window open Velius UI or whatever. You know what I mean? There's ways. There's ways. So I'm doing it authentic. It looks just like this. I actually copied and pasted the interior of the INI file, so it'd be exactly the same, nice and centered. TikTokification of the UI is complete, right? Like, because I don't know. I was looking at the Bard. I was trying to make a clip of some Bard action, and it just looks so bad. There's no way I could crop it because of the Duxa just being absolutely hideous and untiktokable. So it is what it is. Self-inflicted problem over here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to struggle with you know, trying to make EverQuest vertical. I choose to struggle with that. But I think this way works, right? You can see my HP, you can see my target's HP, you can see my buffs. Some would say, you know, I could see an argument for leaving the buffs off, but I feel like that's relevant info. And of course, all the spam right here is the relevant info, right? Is it ideal? No. You know, I would have separate windows for some stuff if I was doing it for me, right? But I'm not. I'm doing it for the vertical feed. So it's all right there. Everything except for, you know, group chat, guild chat, tells, and then the OOC and the yellow text is off to the right. Irrelevant. I guess yellow text is always relevant, but I don't want to miss that in the spam. Let's see here. Does anybody need this ring I'm carrying? I zoned it a little early. But if that repop's starting, then we probably got more repops starting too. Alright. So yeah, that costs like 9% of my HP thereabouts. Which is worth it though. Worth it to help me stack my buffs. Oh yeah, it probably is. Alright. Nice and easy. If I can avoid spending any mana, I think that's my goal now. It was my goal before too, but now I'm really doing it. So you'll see less snared stuff. They'll still get it nice and low. I believe in you guys. It's at like 15% and dotted. I want to pull the Ritualist, even though I don't think any of you two, either one, could wear the drops. Yeah, take it out for one of your alts or something. I don't know. I don't care. Let's just kill it. Probably get a repop or two on the way back. Just the way it's timed right now. Let's see. If we're fast enough, no repops, but I definitely think there's going to be one. Oh, looking good, actually. Oh, don't kill the pet. Don't kill the pet. It drops the embroidered black silk sleeves or something like that. Something like embroidered black sleeves. Even though they're not black, they're like gray. And what's the other thing? The cloak, right? Like a shoulder item, also embroidered black. Something like that. Not bad. I'm asking what drops so we can see it. The sleeves, embroidered black sleeves. Not bad. See? Cleric, Druid, Bard, Shaman, Necro, Wizard, Magician, Enchanter. A little bit of raw HP and mana. You know, with like that armor class around like leather. It's not bad. It's a pretty big upgrade for a young caster coming up in the GUK world. They're not bad. They're not bad. Sleeves could be a tough slot, so it's like a welcome drop. I especially like it on a real low level guy because 10 HP can go a long way at a low level. I'm trying to gather up a cleric. There you go. Yeah, so we do have one repop here. Oh shit, that shin's getting real low. I believe in you guys. I believe in you guys. I want you to be able to get the XP on both. So I fled a little early. That Zal's going to be tough. When that fear wears off, hopefully he's dead. I'm coming back in ASAP. Hopefully not to some dead flowers over here. Let's see. No, you guys are good. You got both. Love it. Love to see it. That was probably good XP between the two. I would have to assume a little double kill. That's twice as good as one. Almost too easy. Perfect timing. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, with those wizards and also the shin ghouls, their HP pool is so low that I can't even wait too long. When I see it's getting low. I gotta start moving because they go from sturdy to dead with no in between. Power level like this, it's kind of like trying to catch a Pokemon, right? You gotta wear stuff down, but you're not trying to get that kill shot. Quarter level so far? Hey, not bad, not bad. Yeah, there I go. There I go. Because one good double attack just takes it out. Alright, I was able to pull that one thing from the top of the tower. Let's see what else we can get from the top of the tower while the repops are down. Right? Double attack plus big sword equals good. It's so true. That's just math, you know? The maths up. Alternative plan would be I log my lower level Shadow Knight and we get in a group and we just start tearing stuff up all together. Give you this Dark Reaver when you're a noob, you're still cranking. Yeah, nice. Dark Reaver's pretty cool. It has its moments. It's also a light source, which is unfortunate, right? The name's Dark Reaver. There should be like a dark source. That'd be cool. But it's got like a kind of like sickly glow to it. Like it's nice. It's got some good flavor. Flavorful GUK loot. Delicious. Right? Light generating on red is bad for sure. I feel like if it wasn't for the zone line bug thing, that ghost that you'll see when people zone in for a split second, they'll be like right in your face. That's the worst part about it, right? It's like when you zone in, it's like you flick on the light switch for everybody in the zone, and you know, I mean, they're gonna know. They're gonna know if you have a light. If you don't have a light, yeah, they might not know. Oh wow! No, I didn't make it out. That thing went down in so quick. It was 2 rounds. Probably had 400 HP or something. Alright. Well, I get this loot. Yay, for me. I'm griefing these newbies. It's the scene of the crime again. GUK zone line. Always griefing the GUK zone line newbies. Oh, I lost my haste. And that was without haste. Imagine I had haste, how bad I'd be kill someone. Alright. Well, I'm not the one. The thing is, here's the thing. I didn't finish it. I was on my way out, but it happens. Especially when it's 2 rounds to dead, the things go down too crunchy. In fact, I'm zoning already. Too crunchy. Alright. I wanted my haste on. I will. I'll do it in the inside. I'm not compromising my buff order. You know, not for convenience sake, not for just the quickness of it all. No, no, no. I'm doing the skelly form. You know, putting a little cushion. There we go. There's the haste. Now I got the open slot. After I lose skelly form, I'll have 2 open slots. That's perfect. 2 is like the perfect amount, because that's like a whole pumice right there. A whole pumice click. If 2 debuffs or whatever get on you, clear them right out. Simple as that. But let's see what we see down in here. Gargoyles, always good. Wand Ghoul, not bad. Yeah, I'll fight this Wand Ghoul. Ah, add. Okay. You guys know the goal here, right? Don't kill either one till I zone. We'll get them low, and then I'll zone. Alright, you guys got this. I have faith. I know the one was a little high. Maybe I should have hit it one more time before the fear. But I have faith. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, Ludwig Vons. It's time. Okay. Let's try this again. I was trying to pull the supplier placeholder. I pulled the assassin placeholder. Can I shoot it? Okay, I think I got both. Okay. I'm wearing them down. Keep them nice and injured. Why can't I target this freaking Zal? Alright, there you guys go. Kill them both. Should be perfect. I'm praying for you guys that this is nice, because this will be great XP. These are like higher level than yeah. Perfect. I would assume that was excellent XP. Alright. I kind of want to get on my other Shadow Knight. I can't even lie. Join in on the fun. We were doing live side zone line last time. And we went all the way to the keep. And that was a mess. I was having a lot of trouble splitting the keep. But then at the end we had so much crowd control that splitting wasn't necessary. And then it was beautiful, right? If I hadn't been trying to split so, I might have lived more. It's just a lot of failed feign deaths, a lot of friggin' etc. etc. Tough to split casters, you know, those shamans and that keep. But we killed the Crusader, we killed the Yun Priest, which is good. That's 2 names. Got the pants from the Yun Priest, we got the scimitar from the Crusader, the Falchion, whatever it's called. It's a huge upgrade for Touch Me, which is one of our pals' self-found druids. So that was a good authentic struggle grind, you know? We were all like kind of low level for the camp, struggling through it. I'd say that qualifies, you know? Here I go. They're both snared, so if you're in real big trouble, just try to kite them for a second. Let's get some coffee real quick. Be right back. Just want to talk to him. I just want to see. Oh, son of a bitch. Gone. He's still online. He's J-booting. Hold on. I just want to see. There was a guy in this zone at that camp yesterday. I found him. He was camping in and out. You know what I mean? He only gives you a very brief period to see where he's at. I finally narrowed down where he was at. And then I had to narrow down what level range he was. Now I know. I know all of the above. But he didn't log back in after I figured it out because he knew I knew. But he's back. He was just here, but he just left. He didn't get his spawn. It wasn't up. Alright, let's get back to the big shadow night. So he killed the placeholder and left. What the fuck was up with that? You see me invis myself. How did this thing see? What in the fuck? Bizarre. I don't know why Gather Shadows wasn't good enough. Anyways. Oh, I gotta lock this one. It is locked. I gotta disable context menus. That's dangerous, right? When you accidentally right click on a box and windows pop up, who knows what's gonna happen next, you know? It's just asking for trouble. But anyways, I'm invisible. I'm sitting down to camp. These things don't usually see invis. I don't know what was up with that. The second one, sure, like I wasn't invisible yet, but the first one, I was fully invisible. I really don't know what happened there. Alright, let's scroll up. Begin cast to gather shadows. I gather shadows. And then it got aggro on me after I sat. Like, what? It must have been see invis, but I don't know how. Just very strange. lot of Shadow Knights. Anyways, we'll check on that later. Ooh, my shielding wore off. I don't have the turtle skin right now either. It's not much, but it helps. Every little bit helps. I say it's not much, but honestly, it's probably the equivalent of putting on, like, a pair of plate pants or something. No, it's even more armor class. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Turtle skin. I zoned a little early, but I have faith. When I see that he snares it, I'm canceling my snare. I don't need to. We don't need a double snared. I'll get my J boots on real quick. Oops. I ran off the edge there, but luckily I'm levitating. It's like the slow way out, really. "16 whole players online," which honestly, not bad for 7 a.m. 7 a.m. East Coast, which means it's like, what, like 4 a.m. West Coast? That's not really peak hours. Let's call it what it is. It's kind of an off hour, and we're almost over 20. That's awesome. So lively. I'm gonna fully rebuff, including J boots out here, and then we'll really be cooking. Yeah, not wrong still. This buff takes like almost the entire duration of a telescope. Right. Get a couple seconds maybe if you're quick enough. Honestly, I had like a ton of time that time. That was weird. Usually it's pretty close, right? Like the buff lands and then the telescope fades. Or if you were a little slow switching between the two. Oh yeah, the Shroud of Undeath, that's a good one. We'll get you one. We'll get in there. It's not easy. It's kind of rare to drop. But but it is easy. It's just takes you know, good old-fashioned determination, like Fippy Darkpaw taught us. But anyway, that's good enough for my buffs right now. Get back in there. Running the fast way. Would that illusion turn an Ixar Shadow Knight into an Ixar skeleton? You know, I don't know. That's a great question. I feel like it's would be a human skeleton. That's just my guess, but I could be wrong. Ixar skeleton would be awesome. They look good. Especially, you want to talk about jealous of skeletons. I'm jealous they could take their head off. That's pretty cool. Alright. With the J-boot speed, we're going to be pulling even faster. Fast and furious. But yeah, this is, I do believe, Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 25, right? I'm not wrong on that, I don't think. It's like 25-25, double 25s. Oh, I got ice bones on me. Oh, so many ads. Not a clean pull. Well, I guess that one didn't even see me. He like got splashed. He's like, what's all that water coming from? Didn't see the friggin' big troll. Oh, 2 ice bones, huh? Huh. Alright, I'll come back and help. Try to kill the low HP one while I'm gone. I know there's delay, so by the time you hear me say that, you will have either already done it or disaster will have struck. Either way, I hope it went well. You guys are doing great. Nice. Ribbit. All right. Ooh. I'm still here. Rafgar, what's going on? Hey, we're just getting started over here. Just power leveling the gang a little bit. At least till everybody wakes up. You know, it's still so early. It's barely 7 a.m. over here. Let's see what we see. Oh, for me. Fizz ghouls, these are nice for them. Yeah, this is my 60 Shadow Knight. He's nice. He's a good guy. Making a silent move real quick. Mysterious. Mysteriously silent. I just want to see something. So I've been studying the Who All list, right? As always, I'm always studying the Who All list. But I think I've noticed a pattern as far as I think I know who is who in one particular case, which is good. Which is good. Knowledge is power. Jeez. EQ music getting loud these days. Mossy G, how you been? Hey, we're just getting started over here, just in time. I'm power leveling my pals. I was using the 60 Shadow Knight, but I might use the 52 Shadow Knight for a little bit. Maybe we could even all group together. Now that we're starting to, you know, servers waking up. More group members waking up. It's going to be good. We're going to get some real adventures going. You ever lose a 1v1 with that 60 Shadow Knight? Yeah. Once. But he wasn't 60 yet. And actually, you know what? It might not have been. I've been winning a lot of 1v1s on that 60 Shadow Knight. Or at the very least, if I'm gonna lose, I'm not gonna lose. You know what I mean? I'll escape. I've escaped some 1v. um, no, my 60 Shadow Knight has taken some L's occasionally over the. I think he's existed about 2 years, and he's maybe gotten yellow texted. I would have to guess 3 times in 2 years. Um, none of them were recently. They were like when I was coming up. But well adjusted here, he's never. Well adjusted can't lose. Pewee can't lose. Timdim hasn't lost yet either, and he's not even a Shadow Knight. Timdim's he's had a couple close calls, right? I plugged at like 0 one time, maybe more than once. I took my I pulled an HP item. We call it ringing it. I ringed it one time, or instead of being yellow texted, it just says you have died and nobody gets credit. Like that's PvP. That's beauty. Beautiful right there. Yeah. Toughest classes to PvP against. I would say anybody that's prepared, right? Like pet class that has their pet up and you can't really do anything about it. That's scary. Geared warriors are very scary, especially with the meta, right? Bow quest. You equip your weighted axe and then you just light people up with your bow. It's messed up. They like that. They like doing that. Um, bards are pretty powerful outdoors, especially. Um, uh-oh. Uh-oh. On my way on frying, he says. We love we love frying around here. He's a good guy. Um, Shamans are pretty good. 1v1 PvP class. But if you're prepared, you could beat a shaman, right? You just need cure poison. You better have like a whole cure poison potion ready. Like right now, I don't think I could kill a shaman. I'd be in big trouble if they hit me with the E-bolt. Um, and it's funny because shamans are the ones who make the potions. So you need a shaman to help you to kill a shaman. Or to survive against a shaman, I should say. Uh-oh. Corpse and... I got the sounds on nowadays. Turn them off. I had them on for that stream we were in, Cobalt Scar. Somebody was like, "Oh, you like the music?" And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I usually don't have sounds on much. I did. I really liked the music. It was great. Yeah, there's some guilds that help each other and some guilds that attack each other, for sure. I feel like we're all kind of PK guilds. There's no good guys these days. We could pretend the flowers are the good guys, but we're a PK guild too. We're all PK guilds. Um, Player killers. When the server first launched, there was some large anti-PK movements, right? The Spear of the Nation was probably our biggest anti-PK adversary, but you know what I mean? Like if you need like hundreds of people to support a PK versus anti-PK, anti-PK versus PK environment. Once you get down to the nitty gritty, like right now we got 17 players on right now. Like you just assume everybody's killing everybody. You liked it for 30 seconds, then it's like tiles grinding. Nah, it was terrific. some like steel drum, Otter Rocksteady. I'm into it. Let's see what we see out here. You love the swamp sounds. Yeah, the swamp's got some decent sounds. The thing I don't like, personally, is thunder in this game. It's too loud. The thunder's just too spooky for me. They gotta tone that down. I know I've seen like mods or whatever. People have like described how to like replace the sound file with a more reasonable thunder crash sound file. Crease, what's going on? You played Red with your wife and son just because the camps are free. You get your butts kicked and logged. Wonder if it's faster once you factor that in. I mean, yeah, that'll definitely put a hamper on things, but the important thing is you get to respawn, right? It's not permadeath. You'll learn. It could be rough. It could be an uninviting place. I'm sorry if I ever contributed to that against you. You know, nothing personal. I'm just very verse player. You know, I'm one of the P's, and then I see another P somewhere, and the V comes into play heavily. I go attack, but I don't like corpse camp anybody. I'm not trying to be mean about it. You go to Lava Storm and hang out by the volcano. Yeah, yeah. How are paladins in PvP? They're like crazy good because they have so much HP. Or I should say, like when you factor in the heals, the lay hands, the potential soul fire clicks, it gets crazy, crazy. Well, Kreese, you are some of the few, the proud, the EverQuest PvPers. You know, like it can be tough, but you'll have a more immersive time, in my opinion. Even I say it all the time: win, lose, or draw. I love EverQuest PvP. Um, do they have any killing power? They could potentially. I would say you probably. Wrathclear. EQ PvP for life, yeah. You could potentially like land some stuff if you hit him with a tash, right? Use like a journeyman's walking stick or something. Hit him with the tash. Um, then you might land some nasty stuns and stuff, and I'd say that's some finishing power. But no, they're not like the only class with finishing power. All right, maybe not the only class, but like what I consider finishing power is harm touch. Anything short of harm touch, players are going to get away a lot. You know, so often PvP isn't to the death; it's to the plug, it's to the gate. You know, um, so a harm touch goes a long way in preventing any of those. Um, or like on my warrior all the time, my warrior hits harder than my shadow knight. Right, same weapon, warrior hits harder. But without that harm touch, more players make it to the zone line. You know, they escape. They escape justice. Not all the time, but sometimes. Anyway, let's see what we see down here. Spider nets on warrior. They nerfed them. You can't use them in on players anymore. Isn't that messed up? It used to be a terrific option, just like golem wands were a terrific option for casting dispel, right? Now we can't even dispel. Like we can, but with zero channeling, you better hope that there's no light breeze blowing on you or anything, or you're not gonna channel that dispel. Um, so I flip flopped, right? When I came back to the server, um, a couple to a few years ago now, I made a warrior. That was my main when I came back, and I was happy about it. Until I got into some PvP right here in Wrath Mountain. A duo, I think it was a cleric and an enchanter, were killing hill giants, and I wanted to dispel the pet, right? Like the enchanter had a hill giant charm, so I pulled out a golem wand, and I'm clicking it, and because it has a cast time on this server now, it's like unclickable as a warrior, right? Like I just kept getting interrupted. I did live. I was able to flee and escape. They didn't chase me because I don't know. Maybe their pet was having trouble keeping up. Whatever it was, I got away. Luckily for me, but my whole plan was thrown out the window because I couldn't land a dispel. So my next character was a Shadow Knight. I went back to what I had before I retired. And had to re-roll everything. It's a Shadow Knight because they got the finishing power, they got the nice spell set, get you around point A to point B, and they can channel a dispel, right? It's just so important. Without the instant cast dispel option, warriors are almost unplayable in PvP, But they can bow quest, so just cheese it, you know what I mean? Rangers are, a wind striker ranger, or a windy, as we call them. Windies are big. Two things. You're watching Old Splashfest. You said you realized with starting archaeology, you actually want to be a grave robber. Now I run around in a Shadow Knight with a shovel. You got a dream I was streaming Quarm and everyone in chat felt like I was letting them die. That's hilarious. I love to hear it. I love to hear about that. So good. Thank you. Yeah, that is kind of funny. I'm running around with a shovel. I never really put two and two together there. Yeah, you know what? Maybe one of these days I'll try to finish up my degree, right? I went to school for archaeology. I almost finished. Maybe I could do it again. Just for fun, you know what I mean? I don't think there's too many jobs in the market for archaeologists these days, but it'd be something. I abandoned my friends down in GUK. I hope they're pulling stuff without me, and not just sitting there. He said he'd be right back. Guys, I'm sorry, I got distracted. There's potential PvP, so I thought. I know, this zone's getting crowded. Kaga's an archaeologist? I didn't know that. That's awesome. Alright. $10 years ago he was at least? That's what's up. Shout out to Kaga. You know what's really funny? I didn't know that his name was a reference to the chairman of Iron Chef. So when I heard my friend talking about Iron Chef, I thought he was talking about our guildie. You know what I mean? I just had never seen Iron Chef or whatever. I never put two and two together. It was just really funny. Some mistaken identity. So, you know who Chairman Kaga is, right? And I'm like, yeah, totally. I know that. I love that guy. We were talking about two totally different people. All right. Silent move. Let's get back to the action. So that was a Shadow Knight with a shovel. All right, let's see what other kind of... that guy was out of range. Yeah, that's Fryan. He might be in chat right now. Fryan, you watching? Shout out to Fryan. He's a good guy. Me and him used to have our differences once upon a time. But deep down, we're both EverQuest enjoyers. You know, we learned that. We learned that. Yeah, there he is. What's going on, buddy? We're just getting started over here, as you know. 20, no, 30, 39. For some reason, I thought I was still in my 20s. I flew so many levels on this shadow. It's another Shadow Knight, right? Can't stop making Shadow Knights. I don't want to stop making Shadow Knights. When you first mentioned GUK, that was a good one. Yeah, yeah. That was wild. I was back in my when I was just getting into the TikTok and showing all the PvP clips, setting them to silly music, etc., etc. I'm back on my bullshit over there. I haven't uploaded anything this week, but I got a lot. I got a backlog of kill shot content right now, even just from the past couple weeks. A lot of people say ogre's better. I like troll, personally. Here, I'll take a group. Yeah, people like the frontal stun immunity. Ogres have pretty good stats too, but I like troll regen. Helps for soloing. I don't want to say I'm always soloing, but I solo a lot. So it cuts the downtime considerably. To have a little regen goes a long way, and just the fashion. I like the look of the troll. I prefer it a lot. You know, I'm not trying to. I don't want to shame ogres for the way they look, but it's not for me. I like the troll look. I much prefer it. Alright, so these are dark green. We're going to start pulling from deeper. I'm in the group now because I'm only at 39, so I'm getting XP. I hope I didn't chain pull too early. Do I have a Dark Elf mask? Nah, I used to have one on my banned account. The one they banned for absolutely no reason. I'm like so mad about that still. I was in good standing when I retired, and I came back banned, which is, you know, interesting. I guess it happened to a lot of places. I wish I could fit places still, you know? It was huge to me. It was like my main goal when I was playing back in the day was to get the Dark Elf mask, you know? But it's alright. I got Skelly form on my 60 now. So, you know? I only need to get it on a few more. I don't know if I can cast this underwater. I'm going to get interrupted. I'm trying it anyway. Jeez, the fizzles. They go camp. Nah, they're legacy item. They stopped dropping about 14 years ago on this server. Oh my god. And the snare wore off. So many fizzles and my split failed. I should just pull 3. Like, what am I doing? This pull is too hard right now. Oh, I got rooted. Oh my god. Yeah, only Bard and Rogue now. Yeah, it's true. This is a tough pull right now. I could show you an easier way if I have the spell. If I have a, what's it called? A passy, like Rest the Dead or something, you can cast it from the other side of the water. Yeah, no mana stones either these days. It's true. Frantically typing to them to zone. Hopefully they saw it. Favorite legacy item? Probably the Dark Elf Mask. Or, good question. What's that staff? Or the rod? Rod of Lamentation? No, Annihilation? Probably that one. I forget the name of it. So good though. Now we're gonna be cooking. Speaking of cooking, I should probably eat a snack real quick. I'm still here though. Oh, you got a Necro with a fungi stick on Quorum? That's pretty cool. I've never had a fungi stick. That's one item that I've never tried out. So, I didn't think of that one. That's a pretty cool one though, huh? I used to have a ton of legacy items on my old account. Um, wasn't there some sketchiness going on years ago? One of the GMs or contributors or something was supposedly like RMTing accounts with legacy items. I want, I wonder if I was one of those, right? They were targeting accounts with the legacy items with inactive players, right? I checked all those boxes. Um, that's why I say follow the money. But they don't want to. That's a mystery they don't want to solve. It is what it is. You got the first ding of the day. Hey, Goblin, what's going on? Oh, I got context menus on. Stop that. Stop it. I hate those context. I mean, I like the context menus when I need them, but all the rest of the time. Just had some leftover cake. Nice. Delicious. The rest of your pot of your coffee is super weak. Oh, because you stole all the goodness from the beginning? Is that what happened to me too? Mine feels a little weak too. Whoops. Alright, Erudite Shadow Knight's always got a cool look to him. Kind of rare. Erudite anything's kind of rare on this server. Because they suck. No way! They got the highest base intelligence. That matters when they harm touch. Yeah, yeah. I got an erudite Shadow Knight named Mr. Nice Guy. Mr. Nice Guy's got a crazy record. Probably like 100 and 0. He's level 4. He doesn't have much gear. You don't need much gear, right? Smoldering Brand or something, that goes a long way. Shingul Warriors and Knights, interesting. 148 intelligence, that's like at least double mine. Oh, actually 87, that's pretty high for one of my Shadow Knights. I might have put all my starting points in intelligence on this guy. I don't know. Maybe. Swimming 45? Come on. How does this happen? I grew up in the swamp. How do I not know how to swim? Oh, I know, because I got a lev cloak at like level 1, right? That'll do it. Avoided splashing. It's important. Splashing, you got to splash before you can swim. Oh, nice. Nice fish bone. Okay, we're in the bedroom now, named after the bed, if you couldn't tell. It's a room with a bed. Bedroom. What happened to Sarge? Link dead? Alright. A lot of bats. 4 bats. I'm just staying on one target. This is, I think, our first grind on Dead Side with Pewee, right? I've been to Dead Side. I ran in here to chase down some lower level PvP, but as far as actually grinding, I've been doing live side. I've been doing upper GUK. Have not done the Dead Side. So this is all good, right? I need this faction. I guess the bats aren't faction, but yeah, most of the stuff is. About to done 40. First we dance, then we'll cheer, we'll wave, and we'll say, hey, what's up? Hey, you, yes, you. We're just going to start over here. That's, of course, a little inside joke we got. Say it all the time. Level 40. Oh, it feels so good. I thank you for being here. And keep in mind, we still got like, what, 5 hours left of this, so don't take me thanking you for being here as that we're ending this. No, no, no. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. But if you thought we couldn't do it, if you're hating in the back, that slash rude's for you. Everybody else, what's up? Let's do this. 20 more levels to go, and we're level 60. I don't know if Pewee's going to be level 60, you know? I haven't decided that, but either way, definitely going to want to hit at least 46. That's planar, right? That's when we get umbral plate mail, potentially. Good stuff. Oh my god, so many fizzles. Out of mana. Well, I guess we're fighting a million. Let's try and split them. Oh my god, it's too many. Fizzled all my mana. I want to live. I'm not going to live, but I would like to. No, swimming's not the way. Definitely not living. No. Level 40 had me not knowing how to act. You're right. Silk Girl, nothing better. Man, how many fizzles was that? Obviously, I was not planning to fight like 6 things at once. Fizzle, 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 fizzle. Interrupted. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. Out of mana. Just wasn't meant to be. It's alright. I have awakened with more determination than ever. That's how Fippy Darkpaw must feel. He gets smacked down at the Kanos gates. Now he's mad. You know? He's not discouraged. But that many fizzles, it sucks, but it's also kind of predictable, right? Let's look at my skill. Right? Let's look at my skill and then try to act surprised. Abjuration. 21. Let's try to act surprised. It was bound to happen. Yeah. Because of that, you know, maybe if I was an erudite, maybe my skills would actually go up. But you see, it's a recurring theme. Swimming skill, low. Abjuration skill, low. In fact, almost every skill, low. And it has to do with my intelligence, low. Right? I don't have that skill up rate. Intelligence affects that, and it actually makes a pretty big difference, I would say. But normally my Shadow Knights have even lower intelligence. I think I put all my points on this guy in intelligence just to mix it up, right? If you're going to have multiple Shadow Knights and they're all trolls, you got to mix it up some way. Your skills raise rather quickly. Yeah, that erudite. Interesting, you know? People sleep on them. They're pretty cool. I'll be back there in less than a minute, right? No J boots, so actually I don't know. With J boots, it's well under a minute. Without J boots, let's see how long it takes. All right, let's go. About 2 hours deep into the stream, which means we're about time for the question of the day. So stay tuned for that. Oh, fell off the bridge. Tilted. We're tilted now. I'm gonna be okay. Stuck in the ladder? Okay. This is going well. Ladder hacks. Okay. So slow without J boots, I thought I was perhaps crouched, but that's full speed. Spiders. Honestly, spiders is a good potential choice. It could go that way. If I didn't fizzle all the Feigned Death mana, right? Or if that one time that it was working didn't get interrupted, that would have been a beautiful split. We would have had just one. And then the next pull would only be, if there was 6, the next pull would be 5. Or if there was 5, the next pull would be 4. I don't know exactly how many there are there. There's a bunch. A handful. Like a whole gang of skellies right there. But like I said before, they're kind of nice because they drop the bone chips. I need bone chips. They drop large bronze armor. Hey, that's a nice option for a young troll. I don't think I need any bronze on this guy. No. This is all better. But, it looks cool. Right, so I'll loot the whole corpse, and then I do a load skin. Alright, empty corpse sitting there. Tech. Does not work on Quorum, I've heard, right? It's a P99 thing. You made him as a fear kiter, like a necro that can melee? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Erudite Shadow Knights have some cool options. Because the biggest flaw with Shadow Knight to me is the mana pool, right? And it's because most of my Shadow Knights are running around with like 70, 80 intelligence. So that, like I said, this one has a little higher starting than I'm used to. I usually put all my points in dex, and I think this time I was like, what if I used a weapon that doesn't proc? How could I, squeeze a little more value? So I went with intelligence. I know stamina is a classic choice. I feel like strength is almost pointless. Like strength is going to get capped through gear and buffs. Stamina, it's just so little. Oh, there's Sarge. Stamina, you get like, what, a couple HP per point? Well, I'm not going to sit here and say HP doesn't matter. HP is probably the most important point, especially those last points of HP keeping you alive. Absolutely. But, I mean, if I could cast a whole nother life tap, that's more than a couple points, you know what I'm saying? We're in a lot better shape this time with 3 of them instead of... He said he'd single it, and I tagged 3 off him, whatever. We're good. But yeah, hindsight's 2020. If I, could do it all again, when the feign deaths failed, I ran fully out of mana. I couldn't feign death anymore. I should have not went in the water. I should have tried to, like, scramble in bedroom. There's not much room for scrambling, but I might, that would have been a better shot. Because with my really low swimming skill, as soon as I got in the water, I knew that was a mistake. I was like, oh, messed that up. Wrong move, buddy. What did I say was a P99 thing? Doing load skin to save an empty corpse. Like if you loot the last piece off your corpse that you are planning to res or whatever, that it's gone. You're toast. You're hit. But on P99, in that moment, you do load skin and it refreshes everything, and you're no longer looting your corpse, but the corpse is still there with nothing on it. It's ready to be rezzed. It's nice. How many are left? 2 or 3? If it's just 2 or 3, we'll kill them. I'm not about that downtime life today. Oh yeah, shamans landing slows on you on live side is definitely annoying. They heal each other too. You don't see too many healers on dead side. Not to say there are none. There is one of the names. The Savant is a cleric, and it will even complete heal stuff. Um, which is annoying, but it's rare, right? Because it's just one named. Versus live side where yeah, every corner there's friggin' shamans, sometimes multiple shamans, slowing you, healing them, dotting you. Yeah, wizards and warriors mostly, but the names give you some variety, right? There's a necro named, there's some shadow knight names. That's 40 again. Yay! Yay! Just look at my face. Yay! Hooray! Level 40 again. Reding. We redinged, guys. I knew it could happen. Alright. We're not doing a full celebration for the reding. We got a ninja looter in the group. Watch out. It's named Pewy. Alright, anyways. I was talking about dead side names that are not the traditional. It might be taggable. Three wizards. Fuck it. Let's kill 3 wizards. What else? What else is not a warrior or a wizard? Just Shadow Knights pretty much, right? The Ghoul Lord and the Cavalier are Shadow Knights. The Scribe is an enchanter, right? But that doesn't really come into play too much. Ritualist is a necro, absolutely. You're right on that. We killed a ritualist earlier this. I think that's about it. The rest of them are pretty basic. Warriors and wizards. Okay, the assassin is a rogue. It can backstab you. And I'm going like named by name now, thinking of them all. That's basically it. I don't know why I pulled with a snare. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Oh yeah, our DPS is absolutely nutty right now. Alright, 2 gargoyles coming fast. 1 coming slow. guess I'll get the faction up here too. Did I? There we go. There's a faction. Hey. Every little bit helps. I'm coming from max KOS to frogs, right? They really don't like what I've done to them. I've been a real menace in upper GUK, and then the live side of lower GUK. I have to pay for that. I have to repent. I don't have a clicky that works indoors, you may have noticed. I have J-boots, but I have nothing to refresh global cooldown indoors, which is honestly ridiculous. I don't know how I'm existing like this still. Oh, I know how. Last person I saw trying to sell the Goblin clicky, shrunken Goblin skull earring, they wanted 4K. I think it's like 1,500 last I knew, maybe 2K. If I was desperate, I'd maybe pay 2K. But 4K? You gotta be crazy. So, I just living without right now. I'll go get like a Ring 8 or something, you know, whatever. Alright. I mean, to be fair, it is a pretty rare drop. Even when it's bonus loot time, it's pretty rare. That's when I get all mine. I didn't even send them a tell. They were asking 4K. You know, it's we're just too far apart in price. I can't. Don't even want to start a discussion on it. Because they might be insulted that I'm offering so low. You know, lowballing them so hard. If I come in saying I'll pay $12.50, you know what I mean? Like they're gonna be insulted. 1,500, like I said, 1,500 would be fair. I don't think I'm desperate enough to pay the 2K, like I was saying. I might if I was desperate. I don't think I'm that desperate. I'll go farm one before I coughed up 3 or 4K though. That's for sure. Okay, well that works, I guess. I snared one, he snared the other. So these are not splitting. These are gonna just be 2 frogs. Well, we saw this player's corpse earlier. It's a cleric who had died Firot Swamp Line. Last I knew they were bound South Row Swamp Line. Why is my what the fuck's going on here? Did I not cast haste? I swear I casted the haste. Levitate. Where's the haste? I did levitate twice? Okay. That's just really weird. I'm bugging. a couple things up here we can grab. I'm not even going to split them. Just pull them both. All right, a couple more high up pulls. So then we're done with the top of the tower. Maybe start climbing down, or maybe we just jump straight down to the basement. But that's kind of that's a leap, you know, a leap in difficulty, and a literal, you know, geographical leap. Ooh, I got an ad. That's not good. You got your cloak, float down in style. Yeah, yeah, nice. I'm gonna stay down for a sec because I don't know where that other one. Right, I pulled 2 gargoyles. Yeah, you might have aggro, perhaps. I pulled 2 gargoyles, but only one followed. And then I saw a wizard frocking. There's no wizards up here, right? The wizards up here are all dead. So that's a wizard in the basement frocking. There's no way at level 40. Oh, see what I mean? Oh shit. Not good. I gotta zone. I'm dead. I'm out of mana, I can't feign death. I don't want to train the group. I should have slash Q'd and not just stood up. No! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Come on. Whew. That was some crazy warping. Yeah, I lived this time. This time. Hopefully the rest of the group did too. I told them to camp out, but you escaped. Good, good, good. I don't know what was going on. Like I vaguely know what was going on. Stuff warped, and was gathering pals, but I don't know exactly what, where. Oh my god. Fizzled all my mana on an IVU. Ludwig von got out? Or is that? Okay. Nice. This is good. I'm glad I lived. That would have been unfortunate. But... Okay, live and learn. I'm not going to pull those gargoyles down. I've learned my lesson. It's a little sketchy. Let's just move up to the decent little spot over here. We'll fight in this hallway. I don't think anything's up top. We killed all these not that long ago. Pretty recent. Ritualist Ledge will respawn eventually. This corner guy, this hallway guy, I think will be the first thing we see. No shortage of frog locks. Here they come. Shit, you know what? I want some mana. Feels like a disaster waiting to happen if I don't have some mana. So that being said, I'll be right back real quick. Wow, I was so caught up in the action, I didn't even realize. We cruised right past 8 a.m., which is when I usually introduce the question of the day. Better late than never. We're just getting started anyway. Question of the day. If you could go back and tell yourself one tip when you were creating your first EverQuest character, what would it be? What's the one thing you wish you knew before you entered Norath for the first time? You know, I think that's a good question. I want to hear some answers before I give you mine. I feel like it's one of those things where one tip might not be enough. So it's as many as you want, really. But officially, what's the one tip you would tell yourself? You idiot, why did you make a paladin? Is that... You didn't like that choice, Goblin? You weren't feeling pally? Enchanter. Just one word. Whisper. The wind whispers, Enchanter. Yeah, those are good. Powerful stuff. I feel like back in the day we weren't even playing them right. You know what I mean? Like we didn't even know the true power of enchanters. At least I didn't. I learned years later. Worst class in the game, you still keep picking it, Goblin. Hey, Pally's not the worst class. They're just you know, challenging, perhaps. No, I think Pallies are super duper strong, but maybe they take a while to kill stuff. So what is the worst? I don't know, man. Everything's got its strengths and its weaknesses. I think Pally's strength lies in its Sturdiness. I got nothing. No, it's not. It's not true. It's not true. I don't think there is a worst class. I don't know if I subscribe to that. Like everything's got its place. Alright. I was like, I need some mana. Just get the slightest bit of mana and then blow it all on life taps. Like I don't have a fungi tunic on. You know what I mean? Like I'm just silly. Being silly right now. Yoink. Alright, so if that one's up, we probably got some more repops starting soon over this way. Maybe Skellies. Maybe, oh yeah, the bats are all up. Interesting. We should see this corner guy pretty soon, I think. Pallies are miss every swing. They do no damage. Worst discs ever. I mean, yeah, that's not their strength. Their strength isn't DPS. Their strength is the survivability. With that in mind, I think their survivability is so high that they can't be the worst. There's just no way. The worst. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough question. I know a lot of people hate on Rangers. Rangers, Pallies, Shadow Knights all have kind of the same issue, right? Our combat skill caps. They're just not up to par, right? That's why we miss so much. It's because we're comparing ourselves to like actual melees. We're not actual melees. We're hybrids. So you know, if you try to compare yourself, you're gonna have a bad comparison. Oh boy. Alright, one's casting. Two's casting. I gotta wait till they're not all casting. I got interrupted. Shit. It's casting. I'm screwed. It wasn't casting on me, it was casting on something else. That's so weird. Okay. Whatever works. Rogues in Classic Era are the worst all because their weapons suck. Okay, I almost said rogue, but a skilled rogue that can land backstabs consistently is still going to be effective. But that being said, a rogue that is struggling to backstab it is a contender for the worst, right? They're just a bad warrior. They have less HP, and you know what I mean? But a good rogue? Terrifying. Absolutely freaking... Oh my god, I had it single! Why did it not aggro? Oh my god. I stood up. So mad. That was like a once-in-a-lifetime split. It like didn't see me around the corner or something. I was right there. Ridiculous. Or I'm desynced from the server. Hold on. Hold on. What's going on here? We're good, right? Good ping stuff. I'm not desynced. How did that happen? We had the choice between a group of 2 mages, 2 chanters, or 4 rogues. Best bet's going to be the former. 2 mages, 2 chanters. Yeah, sure. Pet classes are great. Pets are like really powerful. Whatever. I'm just pull them all back. Three, we got this. Ugh. The nukes. Rough. I'm dead. I got a lucky feign death off there. Whew. I didn't want it to hit me with an AoE, you know what I mean? Like laying on the floor, feign death just to be safe and still die, that would be embarrassing, you know? I went. I was either gonna go down swinging or it was gonna pay off. I think it paid off. Got up and one of us interrupted the cast. I don't know if it was gonna get interrupted either way, but the thing was casting and it died. So that's good. That was a little spooky though. No pain, no gain, right? We got to break these rooms somehow. Speaking of, this room will be broken. Assassin placeholder will spawn first, and then the other two will spawn pretty close together. So if we're quick, we can get it. Okay. Grabbing a snack. I'm still here. I just need a little mana, a little HP. And then we're keeping these rooms split. We're gonna get all the loot today. Wow. Look at this. Sargeist won with a 0. Everybody else passed. He rolled a 0 out of 100 and won. What are the odds? Have you ever seen that? That was legit. We did not plan that. You know what I mean? We legitimately just rolled for a drop. He rolled a 0. Everybody passed. And he won it. Crazy. Love that. That's honestly a first. I've never seen a 0 legitimately win a roll. I've seen people be like, you know what? Let's give it to the guy that rolled a 0 because that's awesome. It's a 0. But this was like actual. What just happened here? Okay. It came down. I was like really scared for a second because that Wan Ghoul like got lost for. Only PvP can make this better now. I know, right? Hey, we're just getting started over here. The day is young. The sun will be beaten down on Earth soon, and it's gonna drive. It's gonna drive the players to Norath, where it's cool, and then they're gonna, before you know it, they're gonna be in GUK, where it's cool and damp, and we could all splash around together. It'll be fun. All right. So I was gonna say if we're really quick, maybe these will be split still up top, but nope. Both popped because we killed both at the same time last time. At least we got the first of the 3 by itself. Be nice to get some supplier pops, right? Drops the weight reduct bag. I wouldn't mind one of those. I'm sure we could all use. Maybe some of these guys already got one from a previous grind over here, but just one of those things. There's never enough. Never enough weight reduct bags. Too bad it's lore. I don't know. Imagine you get all the light burlap sacks or evil eye bags you need. But yeah, hey, question of the day. I'm going to put in the stream title because sometimes I forget to repeat it. But hey, while it's on my mind, let me repeat it. If you can give yourself one piece of advice before you entered Norath for the first time, what would it be? I think mine would be simple. You know, it says a lot. It's one piece of advice, but it's a lot. It's Tree Rat is right, right? I should have just listened to Tree Rat, or just listened to Tree Rat. That'd be perfect advice to me because Tree Rat was telling me, come play on Zek, you know, come play PvP. They're having a ton of fun. It's way more immersive, you know what I mean? And I was like, nah, I'm gonna be a bluebie. I'm gonna play on Moral Fool, and then later on, Zev, Druzzle Row, non-Zek servers. I was shook, and I regret that, you know? Hindsight's 2020. Hindsight tells me Tree Rat was right. Tree Rat was right. I should have played. But I eventually came around, right? P99 did a little red beta. I never looked back. Don't roll Ixar. You don't like it? Too steep of an XP penalty for a 12-year-old? Yeah, that could be rough. This game is unforgiving as it is. You start adding additional penalties. It could be, be tough. Ishibutari, same advice. The XR SK penalties are just too crazy. Yeah, Troll had a little penalty, but I feel like the regen makes up for it. I mean, XR have regen too, but I wasn't playing Shadow Knight. I was playing a warrior. So I had like experience penalty combined with do warriors have an experience bonus? So I was kind of like evening out if that's true. I forget. I forget how it goes. I know halflings have an XP bonus. Wow. All them fizzles for no skill ups. Yeah, I think so. My penalty bonus situation was pretty much a wash, I think, you know? So it wasn't affecting me too bad. I still struggled. Don't worry about that. Okay, so I was still more towards penalty than bonus, you're saying. Yeah, that sounds about right. But like a halfling warrior would be like flying. Ixar, Shadow Knight had negative 68%. Yeah, that's crazy. That's so harsh. But the trade-off is, you know, you got your natural armor class, you got your natural regen, you got your bountiful starting area with all the quest lines. You know what I mean? I feel like I speak for every classic player. When Kunark rolled around, I think we were all a little jealous of just how robust the Cabalist quest lines are. You know what I mean? You had so many cool ones, like progressive quests with like usable rewards. You know what I mean? We didn't really have that back in the old world. You know, we were happy with what we got, but it was not. You know, nowhere near the Kunark stuff. At least Kunark brought epic quests, right? But that was a little out of my reach at the time. I didn't get my first epic until beyond Plains of Power, I would say. Maybe Plains of Power-ish, but either way, it was, you know, totally, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, not irrelevant, but trivialized. You know? It was trivialized by levels and gear. It was just like a status symbol, fashion choice, or, you know, potentially a useful click. For me, I think it was, you know, status slash fashion. As a warrior, I wanted them lightsabers. And my next epic was Druid, which was great. I thought I was quadding when I got my Druid epic. I thought quadding was root rotting 4 targets at a time. So I'd use my epic for the dot because it was good and free mana free, and I root. I was doing it. I heard there's good quadding at the werewolves in Plane of Nightmare. So I went to Plane of Nightmare and I root rotted 4 werewolves at a time, and it was sketchy and weird because root would always be breaking. I'd be like, why do people say this is good? Like, this does not seem good. I didn't know what quadding was. Now I know what quadding is. You know, nuking 4 things at a time while you kite them. You know, that okay, sure, that's good. Root rotting 4. I don't know. Did 4 things die? Yes. So that's quadding. But you got your first epic in like Gates of Discord, but you're still super stoked on it. Yeah, that's around when did the 2.0s come out? It was just after that, right? Or just before? Maybe it was that. Let's look this up because I know that was like when I was really excited because those were actually like good. I think Gates. Maybe Gates had like a lot going on. A lot going on. I feel like Epic 2.0 is almost too much. Omens. There you go. Omens was awesome. Right, like the 1.5 was like if you didn't have your 1.0, right? You had to do the 1.5 to get the 2.0 or something like that. But if you had the 1.0, you can go straight to it was something like that. I feel like there was I think Grundle and Puri are the same. Let's see. Oh yeah, Yellow Eyes, Trolls. That's what's up. I have the red eyes for my other Shadow Knight. My warrior, my warriors all traditionally have the big purple eye, little purple eye. Everyone had to do 1.5, but you could skip. Oh, that's what it was. The pre-quest. If you had the 1.0, you didn't have to do the pre-quest. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It's been so long. I didn't have to do the pre-quest for the guys I got the 2.0 on because I had my 1.0. I did like all the 1.0s I could get. At one point or another, just out of enjoyment of the game, you know. You gotta entertain yourself somehow, even back on retail. But yeah, Omens was one of my favorites. I really liked grouping in Omens, like Muramite Proving Grounds, farming up the runes or whatever, you know, for the spells. Just making tons of plat, doing stuff like that. That was like peak gold farmer hours too. Remember, like World of Warcraft had the gold farmers, and people were starting to take that like business model over to EQ. That was like right. That was like peak. Mermaid Proving Grounds, Walls of Slaughter. You would see lots of like 6-person bot groups. It's crazy. You're doing your Shaman Epic on retail. That's when you learned that fear was permacamped. Before that, you had no idea raid mobs were kind of like gate kept. Yeah. Um, you just had to wait for servers to go down. That was always my workaround, right? Patch day. I'd be like ready and waiting, refreshing, you know, trying to get it. Like, let me in, let me in. As soon as I'd be in, I'd be at my spot. First one to kill like that one target, you know? You just have to pick your one target and focus it on patch day. That worked for me. I was able to get my stuff, um, you know, maybe not as fast or as often as I wanted it, but I remember, so me and my friend actually had started killing Nagy and Box, and then we got the timers for him, right? Because we were the last ones to kill him, and we were locking those down. People were getting real mad. So we had Nagy and Box locked down for like the longest. It might have something to do with why the name I had. My brother's Shadow Knight was one of the ones we were killing it with. I was tanking on my brother's Shadow Knight. It was named Chewbacca. What a Wookiee, right? Sound familiar? Well, it was actually my brother's tune, Chewbacca, not Chewie. But anyway, randomly, I log in and the name was changed to a bunch of like random consonants or whatever, you know. And I feel like it was some punitive for killing Nagy and Vox so much. You know what I mean? I feel like if I had never killed Nagy and Vox, the name would have continued sliding by as I had for years. But anyway, since it was just a string of random characters, we would refer to it as Chewie, right? My Shadow Knight was Chewie because it was easier than typing like the, you know, rolling your face on the keyboard name that it had. My brother plays other games. He has not been playing EQ in a long time. Maybe I can convince him one day. He actually he's talking about playing some co-op game. He wants to get me into what is it called? Hold on, I have it. Dark Hours. I've never played the style of game that it is, so maybe one of these days. But yeah, anyway, so when I made a Shadow Knight on the red beta, I named it Chewie in honor of the, you know, the Shadow Knight that I used to play, my brother's Shadow Knight, which was permanent level 52 to kill Nagy and Vox. Had like a ton of AAs because, you know, that was fun to me. I like to grind. So I had like all the AAs I needed, all the resists, all the
relevant stats, all the regen, all the run speed. You know, you can't get too many AAs at 52. And a lot of the good ones are out of reach still. But I had all the relevant stuff. So that was a good Shadow Knight. And if I ever... shit, you know what? Now that I think about it, I don't know if that's on the account that I tried to log into and I found that I was banned. I think it is, actually. Yeah, it's almost certainly on that banned account. I have a banned retail account. I don't know why it's banned. I was in good stand. My story is always the same, right? I was in good standing one day. I log off for years, and then I try to log in, and I'm banned. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I gotta like try to contact them. I looked for an email to reach out, and they want you to make a new account and contact them from the new account. That's so much effort to me right now. I don't want to make a new account. I have a perfectly good account. You know? I know, it's messed up. Zilkril, it's messed up. I don't know what's up with that. I really don't. Happened to me on Neopets. Happened to me on EverQuest twice, right? Retail and P99. During the same stretch of time, who knows? Yeah. Honestly, to me, the retail one pisses me off more. Just for the same principle of the matter. You know what I mean? Like, I never... you know? If I wanted to get rid of my character, I would have got rid of my character. I didn't get rid of my character. I just uninstalled the game. That's a huge difference. You know what I mean? So, anyways, whatever. Well, maybe one of these days I'll contact them and maybe it'll go well. Maybe it'll go better than the P99 one. But, yeah, as it stands, I don't know, dude. I do. I have that. I tell that story a lot as far as it wasn't me. You know, it was never me. I didn't do anything. I've done nothing wrong ever. But, you know, I'm serious, actually. It is what it is. They told, on P99, they told me I can make a new character, and I did. And I'm better than ever. Stronger than ever. More powerful than ever. Got Velius gear. Back when I quit, when it was Kunark, I didn't have no Velius gear. You know, maybe it didn't exist yet, but either way, I didn't have it yet. Alright, this is a tough friggin' split down here. It worked. Did I actually cast Feign Death first cast? That's amazing. Uh-oh. This was the one I was splitting. I might as well get up now. You got a tough one for me. Fresh Red server, but I love when you guys ask me questions of the day, too. It's fun. I can't play SK? How cruel. I would definitely play. I would still play. The only reason I don't like Warrior is because there's no instant cast Dispel. If there was instant cast Dispel, I would have been playing Warrior main this go around. But the fact that Golem Wand has been nerfed to have a cast time, you know, zero channeling is just not enough channeling. You know, I need a little chance here to cast some dispels. So I'd like to think on a new red, it would be as Brad intended, including, but not limited to, egg-shaped pumice, instant cast gate pots, instant cast West Commons hat, instant cast golem wands. You know what I mean? Egg-shaped pumice obviously would get stop being sold at some point, probably the same time legacy items get removed. Like, there is evidence of egg-shaped pumice. I don't know why they choose to ignore facts, historical facts, but yet they'll, you know, pretend there's not enough evidence to remove bow quests. It doesn't make sense. What is the agenda here? You know? I don't get it. I don't get it. Egg-shaped pumice were instant cast pumices. They were vendor sold in the place of the pumices we have here. They were egg-shaped. They were the same icon as a sharpening stone. That's why they're called egg-shaped pumice. I know all about these. Even not playing on the PvP server, I know egg-shaped pumice existed. But they were one of those things that once they stopped being sold, they became coveted because they were instant cast pumice that you couldn't buy anymore. Anyways, that was something that I couldn't get anybody to really support when they were launching Red. Right? Nobody really was on Team Egg-shaped pumice back then. But since then, I found some people that remember it, and I've even found some evidence. So, like, hopefully, you know, that would actually happen. But the way it looks right now, it looks like they don't want instant cast dispel, right? They nerfed that on this server years ago. We also can't recharge stuff at vendors, but I think that's classic. I don't think we should be able to recharge at vendors. I think that's like a kind of weird thing that's been discovered since, you know what I mean? Kind of in the vein of BowQuest. If it's something that is happening now, and people are saying, you know, it could have happened then. If it did happen then, it probably would have been emergency patched. It's just the fact that it didn't happen then kept it from ever, you know, changing. So is it classic? Like, maybe, but it's not classic, you know? If that makes sense. I don't know.
There he is.
Hey, thank you for that follow. We're just getting started over here. I'm on my soapbox. What else is new? How about swarming? I feel like... What do you define as swarming? I've people have two different names for swarming. Is that where you use an AoE song and, you know, clip the swarm of them with the AoE song, or are you talking about charming one and the rest of them swarm it and then you get it low? Bards used to kill lots of stuff. Now I'm on Red. Red 99. It's Project 1999. It's official, just like that, but it's the PvP server. When a bard takes the entire zone, I feel like that could have happened back then. I never really saw too many bards out in the wild when I was growing up in the swamp. You know what I mean? Not too many bards started down there in that area. But I know as far as taking entire zones, like a lot of classes could do it. There was Page Quaking Warriors. This isn't classic. This is Velius era. But they would do a Rampage and an Earthshaker and AoE on top of AoEs. And they could kill entire zones. And that was unpatched for a while. I never got to do it. I was a warrior, but I never had the Earthshaker before they, you know, patched it. By the time I got an Earthshaker, it had already been fixed, unfortunately. But I got to enjoy other ways of clearing zones. So my sister had a cleric, and I co-opted that to do the way clerics could do it, which was just stacking buffs. They just had all these like self-only buffs, reverse damage shields, and like this weird AoE proc buff. And then you equip an AoE weapon. Yeah, the whole family was playing. It's true. It was great. Peak EverQuest times. But anyway, using that combination of stuff, I don't remember the exact combination, but I just know the effect was I could kill. If I was on my warrior, I'd probably struggle to kill a single mob in Plane of Disease. This was the zone that I would do it in. But if I played her cleric, I could kill the whole zone at once. It wasn't even fair. Like, you cast a heal over time on yourself. Keep the heal over time going. Occasionally need to top yourself off with like instant heal, like AA heal. She had like some shield with had like a minute long cooldown or something, but it was an instant cast heal. You know, all sorts of stuff like just in case, you know, you're taking too much damage, spiky style. You know what I mean? You know, too much at once, you could stay up. But for the most part, it was just you keep the buffs up and you were just good. You just turn auto attack on, and before you know it, the whole zone's dead. It was nuts. Not even fair. And that never got patched. That was like like Brad Bless, you know? Clerics became like one of the most powerful like swarm killers on retail, at least for a time. When I stopped playing, it was still like that. I stopped playing in sometime after the Buried Sea. The Buried Sea was the last expansion I really like played. I might have like bought another expansion but never got into it or something like that. But Buried Sea was like, I almost finished the Hand Dog. I don't think I ever finished it. That was a long quest. I liked the style they were doing to keep people engaged. Right, they give you one important slot that took like a whole progressive quest to get. But instead of, you know, giving you a whole suit of armor that's going to get just replaced next expansion, no, they would do that on top of giving you like one actual piece that matters that you're going to keep using at least for a few expansions. I feel like they started that style. Oh shit! With Lost Dungeons and Norath with the charm aug, right? You did a lot for one slot. Oh, damn! We're so toast. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. One of them went. Did the over-under. The under-over. Well, I go back to power level and at the zone line. So everybody can, if you died, consent my other shadow. We'll do this. We'll do it the easy way. Make a silent move real quick. Something about omelets and breaking eggs, you know. You know how it goes. Get y'all patched up. I'll say it was my bad. You know what I mean? I was pulling. Something warped. I didn't know. At some point, I probably should have been like, "Hey, where's the snared one?" But you know, I was kind of happy it hadn't shown up yet. I just thought it was snared, taking its time. But it would appear, perhaps because of the snare, noted, maybe I won't pull ledge with snare next time, but maybe because of the snare, it ended up taking a different path. But either way, it seems it fell off the ledge. And instead of warping back up to the top of the ledge, it went up the tower, aggroing everything. Is what it is. Everything only included the savant room and the basement, right? The rest of the tower was already dead. So, we're on the verge of just a spicy pull, not a train, you know? Fine line. Alright. We're going to have the fastest recovery of all time. Watch this. Everybody can recover but me. I'll have to corpse run the old-fashioned way, but we'll get everybody else rezzed in. I think it's faster to go in through upper GUK right now. Alright. This is the fast way to deadline, right? You go past the squire, through the boardroom, which could be the trickiest part. Boardroom plus ladder combination. A lot of opportunities to get stuck. You know, you got to do what works for you. I kind of take the high road through all that because I normally play a troll. As a human, I could have fit underneath those boards, I believe, but you know, why mess with success? I go the way I go. You saw for the ladder, I avoid the ladder, right? I go down the other wall. The ladder is just way too much opportunity to get stuck there. Especially between the ladder and the wall. Anyways, just getting started. We're on wipeout. Just in case we ever wipe out, we got wipeout ready for the recovery. You know? Alright. Who's next? Well, I guess just Sarge, right? Like I said, it's a quick recovery. We're really making it look easy right now. No epic, so I'm using some mana, but 3 reses in a row? Shit, if I just camp out with no mana, so that was nice and easy. I'm gonna meta a little bit though. It's only right. Don't want to leave wipeout lacking. Okay. As far as my own recovery goes, let me get in a group so I can get some bard love. And then, I don't know, I guess I'll kill a vampire bat so that it'll be a nice smooth run back for my level 40. Because level 40 sneaking past bats, it can be done, but you're rolling the dice, right? Maybe if you're really, really good at timing server ticks, I feel like I could do that, but I just don't know the mechanics of it well enough. When is the tick that matters? I guess once you know that, then it's timeable. I don't know that. So I would get lucky, or I would catch aggro. I could feign death right there, potentially. I'm just trying to think it through. That might be the easiest. Running into lower GUK past the bats. You know, you have some options. You could feign death right there at the hallway, or you could even train all the way down to a safe hall and camp out if you don't have feign death. That's possible. You got to have your footwork just right, but you can definitely do it. Going out, it's not as easy, right? You better have max swimming skill, first off. One too many monarchs. What's going on? We're just getting started over here. I wiped the group with a terrible pull. It was like a kind of warpy situation. You know how GUK goes. It was a real GUK moment. Real big GUK hours. Who up? But we're recovering nicely. 30% in, mana-wise, which is good enough. I'll be right back on the Shadow Knight. Never let them know your next move, right? Talking all this GUK. What's going on in Kunark, meanwhile? Let's just peek real quick. Between me and you. Got a real live warrior out here. Just want to see. I just want to see. I just want to take a look. And then we'll get back to GUK. The pals are waiting for me. But they got res effects anyway. Oh, man. Come on, man. Why is this zone always empty? Ever since I moved in, nobody wants to come play in Chardock anymore. There's plenty of good drops. Right? Zilkril, it's you're figuring it out. It's almost, if I start talking about GUK, it's like, am I just trying to make you believe it's GUK? I'm trying to play some 4D chess over here. It's not working. Anyways. Okay. I was thinking about bringing the warrior to GUK. But we'll keep him up here. Just because I've been so, I don't want to say bored, but it's been lonely. Nothing but me and Sarnax and friggin' scaled wolves in Chardock. It's just been very lonely. Even Burning Woods. It's, you know, you hear your echo out there. Sad. These are supposed to be like cool zones, you know? People always tell me, come to Kunark, come to Kunark. Nobody else has come to Kunark, why not? They must be in Carnwar's Castle or something. But that being said, I gotta go do a corpse run. I don't want a corpse run, man. See if there's anything I could do that's not a corpse run. I got an idea. Let's try this. It's been a while. Talking about powerful classes. Enchanter always comes up in the discussion, right? Always. Possibly the most powerful class. So let's get to it. It's better than a corpse run, right? Who wants to do corpse runs? Or who wants to watch corpse runs? You know what I mean? Like we're out here living the life. Okay, I know where I'm at. We're on live side. This is where we were playing last time. Third or fourth one sucks. I know, right? This would be my second corpse run if I had to do it. So I'm just, we'll save it for later. Maybe we'll get somebody to log Wipeout later or something, res me back, so I'll have to. But meanwhile, I'm happy to run Ruby Rod over here. Little Fifth Element reference for you. Love that movie. I had 8 last time I played Ruby. I know. That's why it's like almost ironic that like, oh, I'm trying to avoid a corpse run. Let me play the class I die all the time on. But let's see what we see over here. I'll see these two. If the third one aggroes me, we'll just consider that a free pull. Let me through. Third one aggroed me. Free pull. Free pull. I can mez it. I just got to get my bearings on what spells are set up in what slot right now. Oh. Well, never mind. I won't mez. I can slow. I can clarity people. That's one thing I could definitely do. Now, augmentation. How about that? Augmentation lasts longer than celerity, right? I'm going to be forgetting to recast it. So let's go for the longest lasting one. And I'm assuming Grundle has eye patch already, right? Am I correct in my assumption there? Let's see. Oh, no, huh? Well, shit. We got to get on that. Here comes a haste. Beautiful. How's everybody doing? I'm not in the group. Can I get an invite? So supplier isn't named. I didn't get the invite. Creeping Death, like 40s. If you got anything higher, we can go somewhere stronger. How you doing, Creeping Death? I forgot to put the question of the day in the description, or the stream title. I gotta put it. Question of the day is, if you could go back and give yourself any piece of advice before you entered Norath for the first time, what would it be? Ah, there we go. Now I'm in the group. Dang, why is the assassin getting beat up so bad? Didn't I slow the Ghoul Knight? What the freak? Thick banded belt dropped, huh? Ooh, frog rock move. Zagul Knight actually got memblered when he's healing up. Whatever. You would join the military instead of playing EverQuest. I mean, that's certainly some life-changing advice. Yeah, you guys could roll for belt. I'm gonna pass, right? I got the braided cinch cloth. It's a nice belt. If you don't need a FBSS in the slot, 15 strength and 8 armor class is, you know, welcome upgrade over bandit or bronze or, you know, leather or... Assassin dropped the mask. Unfortunately, can't click it from inventory. Oh. I don't know why I thought that was going to go differently. I thought I was going to mez one and then be able to charm it. All three of you guys already had FBSS. That's awesome. You go AFK for 5 minutes, come back to GUK home. Nice, yes, yes. It does feel like traditional. I started out the stream power leveling the guys at the zone line. And that was fun. That was cool. But I wanted to get in on the action too. You tell yourself to get into the computer field, do AI engineering. Not bad advice either, I guess. You know, if we could only go back, so many changes could be made, but all the changes we did make brought us to where we're at now. I'm happy, so I wouldn't want to change too much personally. Just making the best. My pet is getting too beat up. I don't even have like a nuke up. I don't know why I'm soloing when I'm in a group. You know, this is typical behavior, right? I'm trying to get in the enchanter zone right now. If that means I gotta solo a couple guards real quick to get in the zone, so be it. But I'll come back to the group after. Almost nuked myself. Blast it. Couple eyes. That's why I'm soloing, because I'm just a fiend for the Gar guys. Like, I pull out all the stops. The forbidden fruit. If this game had golden apples like Minecraft, these be the golden apples. Alright, silent move real quick. We're still picking up the pieces from that last little situation where I trained the group, right? That's what happened. Let's call it what it was. I trained the group. It was a bad poll. I actually had bag space. Yeah, I've been trying to keep things tidy on the Chanter. The Shadow Knight's not so much. I try occasionally. You know who has great bag space right now? The Bard. Okay, that's a total lie. Bard is full up on Golem Wands and Gate Pots, but it's a good problem to have. The best problem to have. Do undead frogs and GUK require a magic weapon? They sure do. So leave your Reaver at home, unless you're busting it out for some PvP. Yep, they are ghouls. They do ghoul root, just like a ghoul too, and it's sure is fun. Let's get me back in there where the action's at. I just want to mem a couple spells. A couple important spells. Ugh, come on. You just bought a Reaver, found out it was a magic weapon. That puts a damper on your morning. It like hardly ever comes up, but when it does come up, it's a huge deal, yeah. Reaver is not a magic weapon, which means you can disarm it from whatever that drops off of. Can't even think of the guy's name. Vindicator or whatever the frig his name is. Been so long. I haven't been to Cal Dracal in well, probably years. Last time I went in there was just to pass through. Since GUK's your favorite zone, it's going to come up a lot. Yeah, got to have an alternative there. But my dream, I would love to, what's it called? Disarm a player of their Reaver. It would only fall on the ground if they had their inventory slots all full and they had nowhere to go. And I think they would have to have their cursor full too. I do believe. But if all those criteria were met, I do believe their Reaver would drop on the ground. You know? Anybody want to help me test that? Just bring your Reaver to drop, and we'll figure it out, you know? Oh, you like the set? It would just be for scientific purposes only. We'd be testing the what's it called? My theory. I do believe if they have, maybe even having bag space might not matter if the cursor is full. I don't know. I think it would go to the bag, right? It goes to the bag first if there's bag space. So I do believe it should just go straight to the bag. But I don't know. I really don't. I've never seen a player drop a weapon, because that's a lot of criteria that have to be met. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to look on the ground every time I disarm you. You know, I'm going to make sure it didn't drop there. You thought you could have unlimited items on your mouse cursor. You can, if from a trade, right? Like I've definitely loaded the cursor up before to, you know, for science. But I think it might not work from disarm. I don't know. You could be right. It could just go like it was a trade and just go to cursor slot 2, cursor slot 3, cursor slot 4. But for some reason I have it in my head that disarm will drop it on the ground. It has to be a non-magic item though. I believe if it's a magic item, it'll still go to your cursor 2, cursor 3, whatever. But a non-magic Reaver, perhaps. You know, I don't want to disarm your rusty wep. Like, if I'm getting a non-magic weapon, let's assume it's Reaver. That'd be totally worth the experiment for the person picking it up. You know? That would be worth it. I still have res effects. I thought it was a good time to pull. You know? I'm like that. I think things through. Yeah, thank you, Wipeout. Save me. You got the good proc right there. That's Dawn Fire, right? Is that what it's called? Dawn Fire something something something. You know it's a good weapon when it's got like a proper name like that. It procs hard. Bring a two-hander down if I have one. Okay. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got. Got a mithril two-hander. I got a bronze two-hander. That's a perfect pet weapon for you. Snaring this thing before any disaster strikes. Because you know how, that's how it goes in GUK, right? You get rooted. It's unsnared. It decides to take off. And you're stuck just watching it go. Or in this case, I'd be around the corner. I couldn't even watch it go. I'd just have to, you know, listen to the wet footsteps. Double amber, huh? Neat. Alright, Shemo, I'm going to show you the way. You will know the way soon enough. You know, we're going to practice this. Here we go. Oh, you got your pet up. Oh, I'm doing silent moves? Oh my god. I thought I was showing EverQuest this whole time. Whoops. Well, you didn't miss much. I killed like one frog. I pulled it with res effects on like a friggin' dingus. I could pretend right now that I didn't, because you didn't see it. But I did. I had res effects. I pulled a frog anyway. It was whooping my ass. We got the dude in the house saving the day. You can find your way out of GUK now. Good. Excellent. Well, with that in mind, let's kill this thing. We're in the basement now. I hope it wasn't silent moves for too. It couldn't have been for too long. Probably just I got rezzed, killed a frog. Now you're all caught up. No PvP happened. That would be the worst. If I thought I was streaming an epic PvP battle, I'm like, you guys see this? And you're like, no. That would ruin my day. Oh, shit. I canceled that cast just in time. And I canceled it the risky way. I moved forward. Sometimes you could channel that still, you know? Especially if you're a little desynced or something. The server didn't know that you took that step yet. Hasn't caught up to you. And you end up, you know, trying to interrupt and you don't. That's why it's always better to duck, right? Duck doesn't channel. You just... I say that, but I think I channeled a duck the other day, but it was probably that other thing. Sergeant Bowman, SGT Bowman, thank you. Yeah, whoops. Hey, we're just getting started over here. It's it's EverQuest, classic EverQuest. We're back in Lower GUK, which is, you know, geographically located beneath Upper GUK. Southeast Antonica. The old world, right? This is the place of legend, place of many adventures have been had here over the years, and they will continue to be had here because it's the place to be, at least if you ask me. Brings me comfort. Oh god, I got rooted. Brings me roots. Good GUK, what's going on? You smacked a fly right off your cheek and now you're awake. Gross. It's one of those ones where washing your hands ain't enough. You gotta just. I'm still rooted. This is terrible. This is not how it was supposed to go. Story of my life in this zone. I'll hold pulls. Everybody's out of mana. I'm out of mana. But I see that Dawnfire doing work, right? That's a fun cleric, right? I love that cleric. Goblin's pretty good cleric too. The Wipeout has his eye patch. Goblin's still working on it. Goblin still needs the Dire Wolfstalker piece. Not even a big deal. Right? In wintertime, there's always that silver lining. It's less buggy. I know. I went for a hike yesterday. It was the first weekend this weekend that's like not rainy. I think it's gonna rain today anyway. Even though it's not rainy, it's still gonna rain. It's just how it goes lately. But oh fuck! I did not mean to even pull those. I don't know why. I'm just trolling my group. I'm like, I'm done pulling. Don't worry. Incoming. Incoming 2. And my haste wore off. Alright, that one must have been too low level for Saul to get XP. That's fine. As long as we lived. I could care less about the XP per mob for a moment. That was my bad. I shouldn't have pulled. I get in the flow, right? I lock in and I just keep pulling. Mana be damned. HP be damned. You know? Whole group AFK incoming. No. Luckily nobody was AFK that time. Yeah, I'm a little low for this group. Let me get on a different Shadow Knight. We got options, right? Like it's like Goldilocks and the 3 Shadow Knights, right? Pewy, a little too low. Newy, a little too high. But well adjusted, that Shadow Knight's just right. Let's get on well adjusted. Let's adjust for the group, right? Good GUK. Would people show up to group with you? Yeah, if you know, make some friends. If you want to join our crew, we're always looking for more. You know what I mean? We got flowers online even when I'm not streaming. We're running the server right now. Oh shit, I'm all the way out in Wrath. I forgot I like ran out here because there's a player. I was distracted by potential PvP. I was like, let me at him. Let me at him. Alright, well, whatever. We'll run back real quick. Sorry, guys. Hang tight. This time I won't kill any giants. How about that? I'll just run back. J-Boot. J-Boots, don't fail me now. Yeah, this is Red 99. P99 Red. It is an official Project 1999 server. It just has a lower population than the other 2. It's actually older than Green. It's been around for, what, like 14 years now? Maybe even more? Time flies when you're having fun. I took like 8 years off. But I played solid for a few years. Now I'm back for a couple years. And it's still quite the adventure all the time. Alright, hold on, I gotta go east. I wish I had like a lizard blood potion on me. I would just, even though it would only skip like 2 zones right now, I would do it. I would drink a lizard blood potion just to get to the group faster. Man, where am I? I ended up in, oh no, I ended up in that little southern pocket, I think. So yeah, I don't play with maps. I play as Brad intended, you know, the immersive way, the classic way. I either know where I'm going or I'm fumbling around. And for the most part, I know where I'm going in Wrath Mountains, but for a second there, I was fumbling around. We're good. You ever get killed by the Drake that's in like that southern pocket of Wrath Mountains? I think he's a cleric. Either way, he sucks. I hate that guy. He's nukes for like 300 and maybe more. I don't know. It's up a lot on this server. A lot of stuff's up a lot on this server. Check Haston. I'll check Haston, alright. We'll see what we see over here. I didn't see anything so far in the valley, so it's probably not Haston, right? If it was Haston, since he's fast, we probably would have seen him make his loop by now. I would have crossed paths. Probably something moving a little slower. Hopefully not Brother Z. You started playing THJ. Yeah. I watched some THJ streams. It's an interesting concept. Currently open up through POP. Yeah. Oh no, it's Brother Z. Wah, wah. We know when Brother Z despawns, we can get back on the hunt. But until then, the hunt for Haston is over. We ain't despawning him. I don't think so anyway. That's like a really tough fight, right? Like super tough. Is he slowable? Maybe if he's slowable, we can get something done, but as far as I know, that's one of those ones you just let him go. Brother Z's up, just let it go. Move on. Despawns in 4 hours. Get another chance. Yeah, the thing about THJ is a lot of times when I'm watching it, I don't want to say it looks too easy. I understand I'm watching. Oh shit, I crashed. That stinks. Hold on. Let me get back in. Technical difficulties. Please stand by. I only crash when I switch characters a lot, right? I'll have successful switches and then I'll crash. 2 people in Wrath and I just crash? No way. I can't. What are we doing over here? The camp relog crash gets you a lot, yeah. Are these guys? These are players in Wrath Mountains? Is what you're saying? What are you saying right now? I don't know Tomas or Thomas. And I was just there. I didn't see anybody. I'm doing NPCs. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm doing that thing where I'm like, let me in, let me in. What's going on, Funbags? Hey, Funbags, I want to hear your perspective on the question of the day today. Because as a new player, this would be a more recent thing. But the question of the day today is, if you could go back and tell yourself one piece of advice before you ever hit play EverQuest, right? Before you ever entered Norath for the first time, what would that piece of advice be? I'm going to put that in the description right now before we go any further. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and I don't do it. Music's so loud today. I'm blasting. Trying to fit the question of the day here. I gotta like if you could give yourself one piece of advice before first EQ login, what would it be? Before first time logging. I gotta know. Alright, did it. Sit up straight while sitting at the computer. Scoliosis isn't fun. That's what you tell a 17-year-old self. It's good advice. Right. Oops. I accidentally changed something. That was an accident. Let's try to scroll up. Alright. Out here in the Firat. Journeyman's Boots. Haste. Grim Aura. Gather Shadows. We got the Deadeye. We got the Bobbing Corpse. There is a player in the zone. There we go. How about that? I wonder if we're in range to this player. I think we are, actually. It's a super well-geared cleric. They don't... I mean, okay, here's the thing. As clerics, we have limited options in PvP, right? You can't blame somebody for just trying to gate. But I don't know, this cleric hasn't even been trying to gate lately. It's like they've just given up the fight. Like, it almost makes me feel bad. Maybe that's their new strategy. They're trying to, like, wear down my resolve. You know? It's an interesting strategy. It just might work. Okay, so they're the same level as me. Invulnerable. Resisted the shovel proc. Shovel proc hit. Shovel proc hit again. $33 plat, that's what's up. See what I'm saying? This is not like bad gear. Strathbone shell shield. That's not even no chitlin shell shield. I know, I call it the chitlin shell shield, not the chitin. I know it's called chitin, but I like chitlin shell shield better. That's what I called it for years, until I was corrected. But anyways, you may have noticed I standardized my UI, right? I copied and pasted the interior of the UI file, right? So that all my Shadow Knights got the same setup. things in the same places. And that way, when I make something vertical, right, if I clip it, load it for like TikTok or whatever, it's all right there. It's all centered. It looks good. We're doing a little GUK grind right now, fun bags. If you're around and you want to get in on it. Don't dance around when meleeing. You can't avoid the incoming hits. Casual meme fan, how you doing? You should definitely dance around. We call it jousting, right? It's especially pronounced with a slow weapon. The best way to joust is with a weighted axe, you know. But we turn attack off in between so we're not wasting swings. It's just the way we do it on Red 99. But anyway, I don't feel any ill will towards this player. I kill them every chance I get, and I hope they don't take it personal. It's just, you know, if I didn't do it, it wouldn't be the complete Red 99 experience. Somebody's got to be the PK, right? But there's a level 9 in Upper GUK. That's a trap, right? They want you. They want you to come to Upper GUK to fight a level 9. Because you can't do anything to a level 9 with a fungi tunic. They're just going to out-regen any damage you can do. So it's, you know, it's pointless. As long as you aren't constantly chasing them across the world. Yeah, I try not. Okay, maybe I'll do that. If I am denied the kill, I will travel to try to, you know, finish what I started. You know, if somebody gates, I'm going to wonder where they gated to, and I might travel even. But if I get the kill, I'm done chasing. But it's every day is a new encounter, right? Like I got the kill yesterday. Now I got the kill today. I'll get the kill tomorrow, you know? But I'm not trying to keep you offline or anything like that. But things happen. You guys know it's nothing personal, right? Like, your first red tune was a monk at the very beginning of the server. Some ranger made it their job to torture you for a week. That ranger chased you all around Antarctica. Oh man, that's scary. When somebody's like determined to make somebody else have a bad time, it can really have an effect. You're talking about the pre-play nice policy days when there was and if you're really early enough, you're even talking about before guards would assist, right? There used to be nowhere there was nothing you could do. If somebody wanted to kill you, there's nowhere you could escape, right? It was crazy. Nowadays, guards actually assist. If you have better faction, they will assist without question. If you have similar faction, they'll, you know, attack the aggressor. Either way, you know what I mean? It's like you have some recourse. He'd root you and plink you with arrows while you were literally helpless. Yeah, it stinks. It stinks. Whoever it was, who knows? They might even still play this server. This server is full of the usual suspects. You know what I mean? I'm sorry that happened to you. It wasn't me. I didn't play a ranger, so I know for a fact it wasn't me. If you said there was a Shadow Knight who was making your day horrible, I'd be like, ooh, my bad. Probably me. But I'm nice Chewy now. Yeah, I mean, that was some people's goal. They wanted to make people quit the server, right? For sure. 100% a mango for a lot of people. That was some people's mango. But nowadays, it's definitely not mine. I'm not trying to make any like I've attacked some people and then I've never seen them log back in again, and I feel bad about it. You know, it's not going to change my behavior. I'm still going to attack people, but I'm not doing it in a malicious way. And I like to think that makes a difference. But, if somebody gets removed from the server from getting attacked once, then I think I did them a favor. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to happen. There's going to be players that attack you. And some of them aren't even going to be, nice enough to let people get their stuff back. Or some people corpse camp, and you got to call an out of character loot and scoot. But Mini Neeson, what, early in the server, or because you're still around, right? You better not have quit. Come on, I see you. You're on your bard. Don't. All right, so I'm playing a 52 Shadow Knight now, so I can actually pull. I should be able to actually land some feigned deaths. The stuff isn't like too strong for me. It's just right. It's the Goldilocks. Alright, this is the just right Shadow Knight for right now. And who knows, maybe we'll hit level 53. The root procs are nice. But I might get better DPS if I throw on the hammer and the shield, right? Because that's a nice proc. It's not as good as the Dawnfire proc. Oh, those are your last two bone chips? I'll get you bone chips. I hardly ever use them. Oops. Alright. I'm pulling the Dar next. I'm gonna pumice it. I don't like the damage shield right now. That's better. I should probably haste myself too. Now we're good. There's a proc, right? 273. It's a decent proc. Nothing to sneeze at. You were gonna go for a hike today, but now that you're laying down and comfy, chilling on the computer, now you don't know. I mean, it's still early, right? Um, but it's a good, at least around here, a great weekend for hikes, which means a lot of people are gonna be doing it. So it's one of those things. Maybe the earlier you get out there, the better. But it's never too late. Summer will be, I don't want to say summer will be over before you know it, because it's just getting started, but it's one of those seasons that it's never long enough for me. So try to stay motivated. Norath will still be here when you get back. But that being said, I do kind of understand it too when it's really hot. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So yesterday it was like the first like not rainy kind of, leading into the weekend looking nice. Forgot about the bugs. It's bug season now. It's really bug season. So definitely spray up, stay protected. Don't get eaten alive out there. Go outside now. I might be back for the Luckland launch. Don't threaten me with a good time. I love Luckland. That's like, I don't want to say my favorite expansion, but it's honestly a really good one. Great expansion. AAs were so groundbreaking. Some classes need the AAs, you know what I mean? Like that, it's kind of what fixed things. Using the Chardock hammer, the engraved Dzog Deathbringer, it's terrific. Good stats. See if I've Rest the Dead. I've Numb the Dead. Oh, I've Rest the Dead. I've Spooked the Dead. Right. Gnomish Pallies and SKs are amazing. That is very true. Another point for Luckland. Try to split this up a little bit. But yeah, question of the day. I gotta know. I just gotta know. If you can give yourself one piece of advice before you played EverQuest for the first time, what would it be? Okay. Now the next one I think was a single pull, right? Nice proc. I love procking on the pull. Gets to camp all friggin' warmed up. That's why I took off the root shovel. Love me the root shovel. But that's one procking on the pull is actually an inconvenience. It kind of, unless you're trying to split something, I'm not sure. Great. But it also isn't good for fear kiting, right? Situational. But in PvP, oh, I love the ratio of it, and I love the proc, right? Rooting stuff, too good. Whoops, my wrong hotkey page. Hide isn't going to interrupt the cast, but Slam will. I gotta get a ring 8 on this guy. Having 0 damage shield right now is like... It was fine for the first 50 levels, but come on. Come on. Keeping my eye on the who-all. Because, you know, server's waking up. Everything's all kumbaya and hand-holding and, you know, singing songs around the fire. What just happened? Whoa! Why did I look? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess. Only because I've seen something like this happen before. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna slash Q. I just wanted to talk about it. Should just kill it, right? Spicy pull. That's just free NPCs right there. Yeah, I think it was the pet. Did you just summon a pet, perhaps? Or either the pet took a trip, or if you summon it with your back against the wall, sometimes it goes on top of the tower. And then when it dies, all the aggro transfers to you. Especially if you're sitting, then it even pulls even more. That looked like, I don't know. Yeah, pet died, but you couldn't see where. It died somewhere near the zone line or something. I don't know where he was. But we had spiders even. That is quite the train. Anyway, I'm going to do a slash Q so that I can get back up. Because, yeah, if you don't slash Q, you're going to end up with still some aggro. But, anyway, it'll let me back in a sec, but... yeah, that was interesting. That was funny. I went to go investigate. I just wanted to peek. And I peeked and saw like the whole the whole dead side looking at me. Yeah, I can't believe if I was playing the other Shadow Knight, if I was playing Pewee, I don't think that feigned death would have happened. I would have fizzled too many times. Yeah, that was scary. That was scary. Anyways, let me log back in as soon as it lets me. Hey, it's letting me. Nice. Let's get back to it. Alright. I think we got a shift change going on. Well, you know, tag out a couple flowers. Maybe we'll tag in a couple flowers. I'm going to grab really quick. Taking this brief intermission. You know, I got a snack in real life. Meanwhile, my troll over here is like, but what about me? I'm out of food and drink. You like regenning, don't you? So let me, you know, the stakes are pretty high. Let's get some rations from Grob real quick. You're coming too? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna get a good group going. Nothing against the last group. Last group was a good group too. We're gonna get another good group going. Is what I'm trying to say. We're gonna be cooking over here. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Got a couple druids in the mix. Now we're really talking. Damage shield. You know, occasional heal. Dot. Nuke. Maybe a little snare. You know, druids can do it a lot. You can also track a decent amount of the zone because the way it's all like kind of stacked on top of itself. You know, which is nice. Normally, druid track is like, you know, is like, we don't talk about like being able to see stuff on other classes. You know, so like, druid track being barely more than you can see anyway. Normally isn't like hardly worth mentioning, but bard track is the best. Yeah, yeah. Bard track's the best until you play a ranger, and then you're just like, oh my god. You can play the chamois if well, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to do. We're happy to have you either way. All I know is I need food and drink, so I'm running to grab real quick. I'll make some room in my bags and fill that space up with food and drink. You monk track stuff faster than a ranger. I don't know about that. I missed pet tracking. That was the big one. With pet track nerfed, I'm not even gonna lie. I have not gone back to Iceclad, really. You know, only reason I'd go to Iceclad would be to pet track and check if anything's up. The thought of going and then actually physically running myself to the island where Stormfeather would be to actually like check the list of track, that sounds like way too much work. I just have not done it. I miss it already. You know what I mean? Don't know what you got till it's gone. I guess it probably wasn't classic though. Pet tracking, that doesn't sound like anything. I never really had too many pets back in the day on live, but you know, occasionally, sure, maybe. And I feel like they would only obey when they were close, when the target was close, and when the pet was close. That's what I recall. I don't recall the pet track message system, you know, but it doesn't mean it didn't happen. It just means I don't recall it. But it doesn't matter now because it's been removed from P99 either way, whatever I remember or not. Today we are gonna do a little, I'm thinking frenzy room. I want to get down to the nitty gritty down there, the real basement. I ran out of food and drink. Our cleric and our necro are taking a break. So we got a shift change. Got a couple new guys coming in instead. I'm on the just right Shadow Knight, right? Nui was too high. Pewee was too low. But well adjusted is just right now. You know, the man for the task, the troll for the task, if you will. I'm ready to come back in there. I'm gonna buy a couple arrows. Well, that'll probably do it. Arrows, food, and drink. Level 51 is perfect. I'm level 52. So we're gonna have a real balanced blast, you know? Couple stacks of arrows for good measure. Oh shit. Who's selling spore mushrooms? Yoink. There we go. Can I fit some more arrows? I'm about to. I'm buying 3 more stacks. Alright. Gonna go lead the way down there. Anybody who's coming, touch me, we'll see you there. PD, Stargate, anybody else on the way, we'll all meet up. Yeah, Little Red Riding Hood goes to GUK. It really is. It really is. We've tried them all. I played 3 Shadow Knights today. Nui was too high. Pewee was too low. Well adjusted's just right. We've dialed it in. Level 52. With the group makeup we have, I feel like the basement is going to be perfect, you know? Either the Frenzy Room or maybe the hallway towards the Lord. Honestly, hallway towards the Lord is probably more consistent XP. Let's do that. And if I can pull all the way to Frenzy Room, I will. But what level am I taking Pewee to? Honestly, I don't even know. So here's the thing. Pewee has a Lev Cloak. So I'm probably going to have Pewee be in the lower bracket. I mean, that could be like 40, 45. I don't need to go all the way to 50. But the thing is, if I'm going that high, I'm probably going to go at least 46, get some planar gear, and then D-level back down. Just for the fun of it, the fashion of it. You know, it's good to have goals. You know, you got to entertain yourself somehow in this game, etc., etc. Well adjusted, I'm probably taking to 60. I'll probably be SK 60 number 2, right? So we got Nui at 60, which is, you know, the second 60 Shadow Knight I've leveled on this server. Wow. He's Shadow Knight number 1 right now. This one will probably be 60 number 2. Alright, so what we're going to do here is freshen up the buffs, right? Fresh J-Boots, fresh Deadeye. What am I going in? Orc Friend, I think it's going to go back down to 15. He never got his full suit of Umbral yet. So I don't know, you know? Maybe since we're already planar level, he's already got the partial suit of Umbral. Maybe I'll go Return to Fear, try to finish that off one time. But at the same time, like, I don't need it. It was always just for, like, the fun of it. And it was fun to get a couple pieces. Yeah, he has a couple pieces. And then, so the thought of de-leveling back down to 15 with a couple pieces is silly. You know what I mean? I feel like that checks the box. It might scratch the itch. I wouldn't be disappointed de-leveling now. But at the same time, why come so far and then, you know, quit early? Maybe I got to do a little more. Nobody point and laugh, okay? Nobody point. He's stuck. It's embarrassing for him. Don't look. Don't look. Full Umbral at 15. Exactly. Full Umbral is like, it says something. It really does. Partial Umbral, it doesn't quite say it. I mean, at the same time, it's like ridiculous. It's like maybe even more ridiculous to go partial umbral and then D-level. It might be more ridiculous than full umbral, but you know what I mean? I think full umbral it's just a fashion quest win. Where you rewound and it brought him back up to the top. Yep. Ugh. Brutal. Okay. This time he's down. And now we go this way. There you go. We're zooming. We're zooming across Spider Bridge. Yes, yes, success. And then we're here. We've made it. That's the fast way in, right? It gets you that Spider Bridge so much faster than going the other way, where you know the water pillars. Always, it's good and all. It gets you there. Whatever way it gets you there is good, but. Alright, there we go. Get these two joined up. Alright. We're doing double invises, right? Is that at you? That is oh yeah, it's probably some background noise. The beeping. Sorry, I think that was the last beep. All right. As soon as I see these guys invis, there we go. There's another invis. Gonna IVU touch me, and touch me's double invised. We're just waiting for Stargate. You know what? Stargate's high enough level. It's all good. Oh. All right. If Stargate gets bat aggro, it is what it is. Stargate knows how to get past the bats, though. As long as you hug the wall tight enough and you're not too low level, it's easy. Yeah, bats won't attack. You're right, you're good. Alright, what about touch me? There we go. Now we swim. I'm leading the pack right now. I'm your GUK tour guide. Well, Stargate knows the way. I already ran ahead, but it's fine. Alright, now we go this way. Yeah, let's go friends. Let's start out there. See how it is. Make sure touch me is with us. I feel like touch me is not with us. Touch me over here. There we go. We're one big happy family. Let's drop down. Uh-oh. They didn't see me drop. There you go. Now we go this way, and this way, and this way. Yeah. And now we'll go this way since we don't have levitate. If we were 11, we'd run across the shortcut. Perfect. Excellent work. And now we're here. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to kill this core. So this is the first kill with our new group, right? 2 Shadow Knights, again. But instead of Grundle, we got Petey. And 2 Druids. 2 Shadow Knights, 2 Druids. This is a balanced group. Brad bless. One needs to get me with a damage shield, please. And I will be a happy troll. There it is. Thank you. Thank you for that damage shield. So, a couple more trash ones, and then we're good to go. We can start actually trying to kill the stuff. It's going to be fun. Frenzy Room's a tough room. Potentially. Right? You get everything from like Zals and Urds all the way up to Bloodthirsties and Frenzies, right? So we got one tough one Bloodthirsty. But the Zal is easy and the Urd is easy, right? A couple greenies, we'll be fine. Easy room. When you get 3 Bloodthirsties, now you're in trouble, right? Those things are nasty. Hit like trucks, and they got HP like trucks, and they got a face like a truck. They're pretty cool. They're placeholders for the named, which is of course a frenzied ghoul. Drops the FBSS classic flowing black silk sash. Everybody knows that one. One of the most iconic drops in all of EverQuest, let alone GUK. Anyways, we're gonna go out here. Okay. Nice buffs. We got all the group buffs. Stargate? Hell yeah. Enjoying that. Alright. I'm going to switch a couple spells out. I'm going to Spook the Dead. And Dooming Darkness. It's a risky combo. Indoors, right? Oh, it was you touch me? Nice. For some reason I assumed it was the higher level druid. Well, credit where credit is due. Thank you for that. Yeah, if you keep that up, we'll be great. I'm going to try not to take too much damage, to be honest. Risky play. Indoor fear time. Don't even got a ton of clear space to do it. But, you know, when it pays off so big. Because we're not even getting hit by this thing. You just want it to wear off, like, before it passes this next corner. Like, you've gone in, yeah, there it goes. Perfect. Perfect. Brad bless. Alright. Very cool. So, that's basically all the easy single pull stuff. Or easily single pulled. Now splits have to happen. One way or another, right? We can... Smart play is probably split these side rooms so that I can single pull the next dar. But the silly play, let's do the silly play. We snare this dar. He pulls some ads, and I try to feign death the ads, right? Silly play time. Let those ads go back. And the dar will be on the correct side of the pit this time. And, you know, the world keeps spinning. You just gotta give it like 5 or 6 more seconds. I don't know. It's not it's an art, not a science. All right, here we go. Feels right. Feels good. Single pull. Right? If it wasn't single, I'd see the frogs by now. We're good. I'm tanking this one. I don't know if it's worth it. Alright. Maybe. With the damage, shield damage, it could be worth it. Okay. So, that's the dar that I like to call trouble, right? The one from across the pit. He sees you. Like I was saying, you want the fear to wear off by the time he gets past this corner, because if he gets all the way here, the dar sees and you get an ad. But it's not just one ad, because he comes through either the left or the right side over here. And so you get 2 more ads. So it's like, you know, now that that dar is gone, we have a lot more fear space, which is good. I can use the cheaper snare with that in mind. Right? Dooming Darkness costs a lot of mana. Takes a long time to cast. Just overall, not as efficient. Okay. We'll sit out here. All right. Perfect, perfect. Now I have like just enough mana to attempt this. Kind of foolish. Got away from stop casting. Oh, getting interrupted so much. Ugh. When did it start? Okay, started the damage shield after. We're good. Let this bloodthirsty reset. Alright. Nice, easy single pull. And then I'm medding. I got so lucky that I had enough mana right there, because otherwise, you know, I'm just being reckless. Have I learned nothing from this morning? Alright, be right back. Need some more coffee. It's still coffee time, right? It's AM hours. Real big coffee hours in GUK. Alright, I'm back. Coffee's brewing. Coffee pot number 2. That's it though. No more coffee after number 2. That's too much coffee. It's borderline too much coffee already. No, just enough. Just enough. I'm gonna try split again. Let this thing on. Zal resetting. Zal reset. All right, we got it. The further I can do the split from the rest of the guys, the better, right? Because, you know, nothing worse than getting a nice split going, but you do it too close to everybody, and then, you know, everybody else can't feign death, right? If everybody can feign death, then okay, fine. We're all feign death splitting this one, but, you know, otherwise, you just pulled them all. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to snare this. I mean, fear this. Like, some of them, maybe it's not worth it to fear. They take so much damage from the damage shield, and they're dying fast enough. But Bloodthirsties, Dars, and Frenzies, honestly, probably the Wizards, too. They're probably just better off fearing them. Let's take less damage, have less downtime, kill more frogs, get more XP, loot more loot. Just, you know? GUK Extreme. Zalgul, I'm going to face tank the Zalgul, you know? I think we got this one. Oh, 2 procs this fight. Love it. Okay. So, now that we cleared this area, I think we move. I think we'll move on. Ran out of mana. Alright, we're good. You can go across the middle here. You can climb the ladder. There we go. Ladders are fun. It only works that one direction though, right? Because the ladder puts you on that side of the pit. Uh-oh. 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 About to get like 6. Oh no! Now you got 2 more! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have Feign Death mana on. I'm rooted. Nah, I'm going down. Rooted. Too many. Don't come to safe hall. I should have just stayed in Viz. I tried to help out, but it was a quickly deteriorating situation over there. It went from 1 to 3 to 5 to 7, right? That was the progression. Every step he took was 2 more frogs. Ah, it's alright. Live and learn, right? Or sometimes die and learn. We respawned. Brad bless. No good deed goes unpunished in lower GUKs. Facts. Put that on a t-shirt. Yeah, I had no... that especially should have stayed in Viz considering I had 0 mana. I used my last point of mana to invis myself. Only to throw the invis away. All right. Safe Fall's the one with all our corpses. I would assume probably everybody's corpse. Where did that frog come from? Let's get a couple spells up. I'm good at making this run, right? I have plenty of practice making this run. Question of the day. Hey, Splendid Genesis, if you can give yourself one piece of advice before you ever logged into EQ for the first time, you know, before you ever made a character, you're about to enter, you know, character selection or whatever, or even server select. You haven't even picked a server yet. What's that one piece? One piece of advice. Or you're about to pick up the box on the shelf. What, you know, whenever the appropriate timing for it would be, you know, depending on your answer, I guess. Make a druid first. Druids are so good. Splendid Genesis, I brought that up on stream the other day. I talked about how I had given you plenty of good starting advice, but I never told you to make a druid, and that was probably an oversight. You know what I mean? It's really good advice. You're right. You're right. Zilkro says uninstall. I mean, it could save us all some heartache, you know? Okay. Going back. Oh shit, I still got time on Pewey's corpse. You know what? Okay, yeah, you're gonna do that. Let me get on Pewey. Yeah, we got it. I just canceled my camp. Hilarious. Trying to camp. I wanted to camp so bad I hit it twice. It's counterproductive, don't you think? Anyways, hold on. Sounds good. Yeah, you're not missing much right now. A little quick recovery. Just wait for my tell. Because if you cast it before I get over to the... Uh-oh, I crashed. Don't res Pewey yet. Wait for... you're going to waste your mana if I'm not in yet. Just hold on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Maybe like 42 seconds. I did crash, so that throws a little... what's the word I'm looking for? A wrench in the works. I don't know if how bad I needed this res right now on Pewey, right? It's just seeing the corpse have a few minutes left on it. It's like it's now or never, right? I'm on that account. The timer's ticking down, so it's like, you know, he's here on his cleric. Let's maybe get a little, please. I wasn't able to tell him to hold off until I'm on Pewee. Hopefully he knows that. He's not spending mana. We gotta get some cleric epics in the guild. How about that? I feel like Rage Fire's the hard part on that, right? What's the hardest encounter? So, just some dead trolls, no big deal. Okay, let's try this, right? If I cast Deadeye, I accept it. What about there? Interrupted. I accepted it a little early. Thank you. Alright, silent moves. I didn't even look at my XP on Pewee, whatever. It's higher than it was. Thank you for the res. Every little bit helps, right? We only have one more mess to mop up. And it's the most recent one, right? The little adventure we had. But it's all good. I think the most unfortunate thing is that one of our pals was logging in, unbeknownst to him. We were training ourselves in the same spot that he was standing. He was just logging in and like trying to get his bearings, and we're dropping 7 frogs on his head. Not dropping with feign death. No, we really died. You know, real deaths. You know. But either way, the 7 frogs then killed him too before he even really knew what was going on. It seems like that's unfortunate. That's a, you know, welcome to GUK. Good morning. We're awake. How about you? It's all good. Easy come, easy go. We've respawned. Let's go down this way a little bit. Antonio's block party. We're splashing over here. Hey, yo. Watch where you're going. We're splashing. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. Number 25. We're doing it real big. Look at this. Look at this. It's Diaper Quest. We're out here in our diapers. Naked trolls everywhere. It's we had a little mishap I'm leading these guys from Frenzy to AM, basically, right? And it would appear an IVU faded at some point, and frogs were aggroed. Aggro happened, and you know, one thing led to another. Next thing you know, there's a whole pile of dead dead players. But a learning opportunity. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing excellent now. Yeah, you went down swinging. It's all good, dude. We got it. We're back in it. And you could even say, you could, and I will say, we're just getting started over here, you know? For real. We got buffs to click. We got frogs to slay. We have camps to clear. We have dings to celebrate. And who knows? We even may have ops to deal with. You never know. This is the PvP server. Anything can happen on the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025. And sometimes things do happen. But that being said, happy zone right now. Just 5 flowers. No ops in sight. We're our own biggest ops right now, let's face it. Good GUK. You say the bigger EQ streamers take turns stream. We got a good thing going. The EQ Twitch community is the best community on Twitch, right? Best in slot, you could even say. BIS. I I took many years off from EverQuest, right? It was during that time I started streaming, and none of the games that I ever streamed did it ever feel like a community. It's just like the nature of EverQuest, right? The fact that we're all kind of still here enjoying this game from you know, a couple decades ago. Let's not forget that. It's been around a while. So you know what I mean? I think that really helps solidify the community aspect of it. But either way, whatever it is, it's wonderful. And love that. When I'm not playing EQ, I can watch some EQ, you know? We got so many great shows to watch. And maybe one of these days we'll get some of these guys to play Red with us. That'd be cool. Windows 95 and AOL was 30 years ago. EQ was 26 years ago. Yeah, you know what I mean? When you think about it that way, it's like it's been a while. Chilogan's been playing some Red, right? He streamed Red this past week. I think that's awesome. It was a good stream, too. He was playing an XR Necro? I was watching on my phone. It's hard to tell all the details on the tiny screen. Looked like a Necro to me. He got some kills. I had to ask, but like I said, on the tiny phone, it's hard to see. I had to ask. I was like, was that a kill? That was a kill. I think he went 3-0 on stream, which is awesome, you know? Exciting times we're living in. Figure while everyone's recovering, perfect time to fight a frog, you know? My res effect's almost off. He had a blood feud with another Ixar. It happens. Hey, listen, you think Field of Bone is pretty big. Try sharing it with somebody. It ain't so big no more. You know what I mean? You start feeling like you need a little elbow room. Alright. So. Where were we? What was going on? Oh, Stargate's here. Hooray. Nice. I wasn't sure what happened to Stargate. I had a good feeling, right? He knows his way around GUK. And was kind of leading the pack there. So, you know, I had a good feeling that he survived. But for all I knew, there was a Stargate corpse we were about to go recover somewhere. But no. Doing the reses, living to tell the tale on the druid. I'm proud right now. Alright, there's no group. Oh, there we go. That should work. Perfect. Alright, gang's all here. Let's go back to Frenzy, right? I think Frenzy probably repopped. I ducked, but I stood back up. It didn't even channel, it just fully succeeded. Okay, noted. Remember back in the day when you could open your spell book while you were casting, as long as you closed your spell book before it finished? You were good money. They fixed that. They fixed that a long time ago. That was pretty cool, though. My favorite bug. Nothing but druids and shadow knights, I know, right? Just as Brad intended. Alright. Anyway, 40% in. Let's try to, like, push that up. Let's grind. Let's really get some XP in. We're playing EverQuest anyway. Let's get something to show for it. Huge proc. Blasted it. There's a double proc, right? The life tap proc. No, that's not a life tap proc. I cast the life tap, and then I proc. The weapon didn't even swing. The proc killed it before the weapon swung. Isn't that weird? If you forensically read what just happened. You procced on it too? That's really funny. Attack was off, and then attack was back on. I turned the attack on, like... It said I was too far away, but that must have been something else. Because the proc hit. I don't know. Weird. Anyway, we got a single pull right here. Let's actually like sneak that. Alright, rooted me. Time to definitely snare this thing before it takes off. Right. Well, my snare failed, but luckily root broke, so we're good. I'm rerooted. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Nice. You nuked it. I procced it. That time it swung on it a whole extra time because the proc didn't kill it. But good. We got the room split. All right. Where's everybody else though? Let's find the gang. Okay. Any second now we get the next pop in this room. We move quick enough on it, it'll be single, and the room will be nicely split. And it's one of those things where it's like maybe we don't mess with success, right? We're here. This is a great camp. There's no pit. There's no wacky geography that messes up pets. Not that we have pets on it. There's no, you know what I mean? Like it's this is a fine spot. Rather than trying to run everybody across the zone to the next spot, I'll just pull, you know? If it means I gotta pull a couple trash mobs in between the camps, whatever. You know, free XP, free opals, free emeralds, free ambers, free topazes, free paradots, all the stuff that drops here. You know what I mean? Fine steel weapons. Palestine, how you doing? We're just getting started over here. Hey, I got a question for you. In fact, it's the question of the day for this, the 25th Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest of 2025. Question of the day today. If you could give yourself one piece of advice when you were about to start playing EQ, what would it be? I gotta know. You know, one piece of advice, whether it's before you make your first character, or before you log in for the first time, or maybe even before you picked up the box at the store, whatever is appropriate, you know what I mean? One, you know, the wind whispers some advice from you from the future. What is it? Heed the advice. That's the question of the day today. We always got a question of the day, every Sunday. Sometimes it's EverQuest related. Sometimes it's a little more philosophical. Don't pick Paladin. So many of you are saying don't pick Paladin. What's up with the pallies and the not liking the pallies today? Continue playing a pally in D&D, but go Magician. You'll love it. Yeah, you know, hindsight's 2020. You love Paladin. I know you're a strong proponent of the pally, and I feel it. You know what I mean? They're so sturdy. That's hilarious. Alright, here we go. Pally buyer remorse. It's come up time and time again today. It's been the most popular advice for sure, which is hilarious because I thought this question of all questions would be something where there'd be like no overlap. Everybody would have a different answer. You know what I mean? Except for maybe maybe some like don't play. Something. I figured that might get a couple answers. Somebody might say it, if even just to be funny. But nah, it's everybody say don't play Pally. Um, Yeah, the XP penalty was cruel and unusual. You know what I mean? I feel like they were on the right track, but maybe they went a little heavy-handed against hybrids. Um, oh shit, I gotta re-snare this thing quick. He'll be back. He'll be back. Hopefully he doesn't go all the way down the stairs. Else we're getting mad. No, we're good. Your brother was an ogre, SK. Imagine that XP nightmare. Your best friend was a cleric, though, so you had a good time leveling. That's like a great friendship, right? Tank and cleric. Name a more iconic duo. I'll wait. My brother played a troll Shadow Knight, and yeah, he definitely struggled with the XP. As you know, even I was playing a troll warrior, so I had an easier time, but it still wasn't easy. I mean, it was a grindy game, but that's what we love. Halfling cleric. Oh yeah, they're gonna be flying through the levels in comparison. My advice would have been to listen to Tree Rat, right? It's just simple as that, because he was always right. And I don't know why I didn't, I wish I listened. But hindsight's 2020. Tree Rat told me to play the PvP servers. He told me I would have fun. He was playing with Flowers of Happiness. Tree Rat, aka Big Hugs. Shout out. Shout out to the legend. He got me to play EverQuest, but I didn't listen to him about the PvP server. I played the Bluebee life, and I was having my own fun. And he would tell me all the time about the adventures that he was having with people that I play with today. Um, it's just crazy. I was so close yet so far. I almost listened to Tree Rat. I wish I listened because he was so right. He was so right. It's more immersive this way, but live and learn. So I'll be right back. I see the XP is moving in the positive direction. This is good. This is good. I'm going to quietly enjoy a little XP next couple pulls, but I'm still here, grinding, on my grind. All right. I got my coffee. I forgot I made a coffee. It's like super duper hot now because it was sitting on the burner so long. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I accidentally rooted the Dar. Did you see what happened last time? Remember I was saying it happened. I had to tell the group, here comes trouble. That Dar that I call trouble, the one right over there, saw and came, brought 2 friends, right? So instead of fighting 1, we were fighting 4. And of course, I don't think we were even ready for the 1, but I had pulled it anyway. That's how it goes. But hey, now the gang's all here. Look at this. Look at this freaking Brad approved group over here. Shadow Knight, Druid, Shadow Knight, Druid, Shadow Knight, me. 4 Shadow Knights, 2 Druids. Balanced. This is ideal. This is peak EverQuest right now, you know? We're doing it. I like it. 4 Shadow Knights and 2 Druids. We're really doing it. I don't think any opposition is going to try to even mess with us right now. You don't think that's ever happened? You know what's funny? Both Druids have Shadow Knights that they could bring too. We could be a group of 6 Shadow Knights if we wanted to. And it'd be all trolls except for the Erudite here. But that's awesome look. Like, I love this look right now. So cool. Yeah, 4 Shadow Knights, 2 Druids. It is what it is. I like it. Right? We could drop somebody so hard with Harm Touch. Right. Once we all get Life Leech. The Life Leech spell is such a game changer. Level 49 life tap. It hits hard. It's a big chunk. Fast cast. The only downs costs a lot of mana and it has a long recast delay. You know, but other than that, oh yeah. This many Shadow Knights hitting somebody all at once with Life Leech, it's like we could save our Harm Touch for a bigger threat later. You know what I mean? Still get the kill. Be crazy. Just one more Dar down here. A little disorienting with the friggin' secret walls sometimes. Where am I? Okay. There I am. Just kiting all around town. And snare works for me. I like that. Training the group. It's fun this way. I pulled 2 extra little low-level frogs just to spice things up. I didn't tell them it was coming or anything. You know, these things speak for themselves. They hear the frogs from a mile away. They know Chewie's pulling. I think we got a repop on top of that too. So, good. The sooner the better. You know, we don't want repops later. Alright. So now we're clear all the way through to safe hall, pretty much. So now I'm going to start pulling the stuff that trained us that time, right? First it was this Talghoul Wizard. And then it was the Zalghoul Knight, right? But then after that, there's 2 more nooks. And then there's 2 more nooks past that. And then there's 2 more nooks past that, even still. It was a lot of frogs. We've come so far since then, though, right? I was at 40% in, now I'm like 43% in. Could say we're really cooking. These Tal Wizards are nice and easy, HP-wise, right? They don't have much. Once you get through their little rune, they go down very crunchy. We're keeping the pulls coming. Keeping the pressure on these guys. This is what builds character. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think it was chasing me. I don't even think it was feared. And there's repop in camp. We're good. We're golden. Bye. He's going feared. Getting procced on. Oh, sorry, my bash missed. I hope it doesn't dispel anything good off you. This is good. This is the kind of chaotic GUK action that I live for, honestly. When it's too orderly, I get bored. Alright. The Bounty of GUK. Double Paradox. Must be because it's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, episode number 25. Or number 25, you know? It's the 25th Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. And when you figure there's been a Thursday every week that's had a Sunday, and that's 50 streams so far this year right there. Going strong. Keeping the EQ spirit going every Thursday morning, every Sunday solidly. And every Tuesday we got Tuesday. Now that might not be a request, but it might be. No guarantees. It's been EverQuest more than it's not been lately. Oh, look at that. We got some PvP in South Karana. Boovis has been defeated by Wingnut Guild the Horde. I've seen Boovis on who, right? Wingnut I'm not familiar with at all. But I don't know anything about either of these right now. Alright, they got that. Keep the polls coming. Keep the XP coming. Now the Frenzy room itself should be popping soon too, I would imagine. Gonna get my haste on. Just kind of kite them around like this until some snares happen, until whatever. I know Chester has been elusive. He's got a little chair. He loves to sit in his little chair. He's not in it right now though. I gotta go. I'm gonna go take a peek for him. He's probably napping. You know, it's about that time. That time being like all day. He's an all-day napper. He zooms around dawn and dusk. Very crepuscular. Love that guy. I know Winnie's been making more appearances than Chester, which is crazy. Because she's the shy girl. Well, let's see what we got over here. I'm going to go look for him. We got repops already. He dispelled it, and I bet my snare just wore off. It looks like it took off. Let's see how that goes for him. There's nothing up over that way. It's all clear, smooth sailing. I think the snare actually stayed on even. And now the snare's off. And I'm out of mana, I think. It's like the world's longest fear right now. Alright. It's all good. People have levitate, it's all good. It's the people who don't have levitate that get left behind at that pit that we run into troubles. But, where's the other one? Is the other frog dead? Did that die? Okay, yeah, good. I like didn't catch that message. I thought there was still a frog in camp, and it's like, please no train. This is the safe part. I was just saying, like, this is safer over here. There's no pit, you know, nothing wacky, or the frogs like go on a walkabout and come out on the other side of the zone and bring everything back with them. No, no. This is frenzy area. We're good over here. That guru is relentless. Shit, almost halfway through now. Okay. Well, I don't have really the mana to cast any spells here. Perhaps I can cast a Fear. Perhaps. Yeah, I should probably get a little mana. Oh, because it's low HP, right. How far did this thing make it? Wow, almost safe fall. But yeah, if anybody wants to play Red 99, listen, it's a perfect time to start. There's no better time to start, in fact, because I got the stuff for a J-Boots lined up. I got the gold, I got the ring, and I corpsed a Shadow Rapier, so it's ready to go. Next time Hasting Boot Shredder's up, I'm going to be giving away a J-Boots. And that could be, you know, to anybody. I don't care. Hit me up. Hit me up. Join my Discord, or hit me up on Facebook, at Chewy What a Wookie, as it says down here. You leave a comment on a YouTube video, whatever. Whatever. You know, just hit me up. We'll find a time that works for you. I'll get you J-Boots. And, you know, you'll have a good foothold on Red after that, right? they're gay boots for Pride Month. They could be. They run just the same. They're the same speed, regardless, and that speed will give you the edge. Before you know it, you'll be a full-blown EverQuest PvPer, and it'll be thanks to the speed that the J boots are giving you. It's probably the most important item on the server. Let's. Oh yeah, stream's going great, and have fun at work, Fardotron. Thank you for checking in, and you know, have a great day on the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 25, 25th Sunday of the year. We're doing it big. We're doing it live, and I can't read it. There aren't any words on it. No, just kidding. Remember that? They got this stall. I say that, and then it'll be like chasing me all the way to friggin' AN. Alright, speaking of AM, it's time to split the room. Tough room. Good GUK. I will continue these. 10,000 years of EverQuest. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Did I invis? I invised. This is scary. I'm like just taking my sweet time because I know I might die doing this during this pull. I'm gonna snare this guy, and I'm just gonna run. Oh, he resisted the snare. I was afraid of that. I'm trying to split these up a little bit, but I was only taking one shot at that. Oh no, rooted me. I'm all disoriented. No. Almost ran back towards their room. I might die right here, depending on what spell the Jin's casting. It's a long cast time. It's gonna hurt. Probably gonna kill me. Yeah, heal if you can. Where's the Jin? Uh-oh. Here's the Jin. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing it. We're doing it. The YouTube videos have become your comfort media. Hey, I'm happy to provide. There's a lot. There's a lot of YouTube videos. They go back. Like I forgot honestly how far back they all went. I was reminded of the Swamp Defense videos, so I wanted to go check it out, and that was like when I first came back to Red. It was like my very first adventures back. It's a while ago now. Oh shit. That's a runner. Where'd he go? He straight zoomed. Uh-oh. Alright, fear is off. Snare the Jin if it returns. Let's change. Okay, there's the Jin. He's gonna nuke me for so hard. Okay, actually I partially resisted that. Alright, is this Jin snared now? Ah, dang. I saw something get snared, but I wasn't reading. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I'm just a little nervous. Unsnared Jin running around. This one seems a little fast to me, to be honest. Maybe he dispelled himself. There we go. I see the snare went off. Now he's moving at a reasonable speed. All my buffs faded. Probably got dispelled. You know, that's how it goes. But this was the placeholder for the AM. We're killing it. This is one of the hardest things in Deadside, right? Jin Ghoul. Tough. Tough mob. Nuke's really hard. That's why I was so eager to fear it. Maybe even too eager. But the alternative is getting nuked for like, what? 700-800? Potentially? That's, or 680. Something like that. Depends on what it casts. It really hurts. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like you might like take them lightly. You start leveling up and you're like blasting core wizards. You're like, this is easy. And then you start doing the same thing to a Jin. And you will get humbled by a Jin quick because they're not easy. They will show you. Grr, bark, bark, you filthy humans. Question of the day. We are just getting started over here, Flippy Dark Bark. Question of the day. If you could go back and give yourself any piece of advice before you played EverQuest for the first time, what would it be? I gotta know. I feel like this one's like thought provoking. I always go for thought provoking questions of the question of the day, but I feel like this one's especially like go a lot of different directions with it. It's one piece of advice. Frying for Zek says, "Don't do it." But Frying, think of all the fun adventures you've had over the past couple decades of this game. You know, I was gonna say of this server. Server is approaching a second decade. One of these, you know, gonna be able to round up to 2 decades soon enough, which is crazy. Crazy. That being said, got a frog down here. Deep question, something you'd like to hear after playing a little Puff Puff Pass. A fun game. It's yeah, it's one of those questions where I wish it could be true, you know? Just somehow send that message back. Mine's simple. I would say listen to Tree Rat, right? Tree Rat was so right. He got me to play EverQuest. I listened to him that far, but I didn't listen to him as far as the server. He specifically was trying to get me to play PvP and play with flowers, coincidentally enough. But you know, I didn't listen. I played the blue server and I had fun, you know? I didn't know any better. I should have known better though, because he was telling me the whole time. He was pretty persistent about it even. But I thought I knew better, you know? I thought I was having plenty of fun. How could I have more fun than I'm having? Oh, the answer was the PvP server would have added that little immersion that I was missing, you know what I mean? Like, after a while I just got bored. I don't know if I would have ever got bored if I was playing... I don't know. It's hard to say, right? Hindsight's 2020. I don't know. Who knows? At BBQ Poetry, we got 21 online right now. Not bad, right? I gotta get going. It's been a terrific Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 2020, number 25. It's a tongue twister. Sorry to cut a little early. We're gonna kill this one ghoul. I had a blast today. I hope you guys had fun too. We're gonna do this again real soon. Every Sunday, in fact. Next Sunday, you'll see me. I'll be here. Same time, same channel. Oh shit. You know what? We gotta keep going a couple minutes. We can't stop with the frenzy right in our face. Let me get a little mana. Aren't you glad you stuck around for a couple more seconds here? Anybody who's still here? It's not over yet. We're just, you could say we're just getting started even. Because now we got to see this. We got to know. All right, here. Let's back it up. Let's split this thing. Let's get a nice. Let's end on a high note. I can't loot an FBSS. I hope somebody in the group can. Yeah, come out here. I gotta know, just like the question of the day. If anybody didn't answer the question of the day yet, it's the last chance. You know what I mean? By the end of this frenzy, I gotta go. So I gotta know. What is the advice you would give yourself when you're about to play EQ for that first time? All right, here. It's praying for a nice feign death here. Perfect feign death. I'm gonna have to re-haste myself. It just faded. But this is the mob. This is the frenzied ghoul. This is the guy. You know, it's the reason we're all here. Lower GUK boss. You know, he's pretty popular. People like him. All right. That's a nice sphere. Plenty. Yeah, where am I going to go back? Exactly. Uh-oh. I see damage happening. Somebody got rooted? I think somebody got rooted over here. Spooky. There we go. Tore it up. What did we get? What did we get? Oh, that's what I like to see. And I got Harm Touch up. GUK provides the bounty. Don't we all? We love to see it. Oh, I forgot to haste myself too. I said I need to haste myself, but I didn't do it. Good. As long as somebody can pick it up. I was a little nervous right there. Alright. Is anybody streaming EQ right now that we can go raid? What's the scene? What's the scene right now? Twitch EQ scene. Let's see what we see. Oh yeah, we got some options here. We'll go raid a stream. Let's go raid a stream. Let's finish strong. Everybody who hung out today, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I had a blast. It's my comfort game. Brings me comfort and joy. Year after year, stream after stream, Sunday after Sunday, Thursday after Thursday, and nowadays Tuesday after Tuesday too, right? Or at least Tuesday. Whatever day Tuesday falls on, you'll see me then too. Maybe on EQ. Maybe on, you know, something different. I would sure love to stream some other games on a Tuesday sometime. It's just got, the mood's got to strike me. You know what I mean? Sometimes I get out of work a little behind schedule, a little filthy, and just tired. You know, it's hot out. And by the time I'm ready for the Tuesday or Wednesday, whatever it is, stay tuned, you know. By the time I'm ready for it, I don't have the energy for a new game. I just log on EQ because I love it. It feels good. It feels right. And it's nice that Norath is always here. Keep that in mind, right? Norath is always there. It'll be there when you're back from your hike. It'll be there from when you're done mowing the lawn. Whatever grass you're touching, Norath will be here when you get back. Let's keep that in mind this summer, right? That being said, see you Tuesday. I can't wait. Honestly, I got some plans for Tuesday. You'll see. You'll see. I always got plans. It's just how well do those plans pan out is what we'll find out. But let's see what we see. Let's see who's streaming. Let's go see Sanguine. Sanguine's looks like he's killing a dragon or something. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. What's this? Green server? Hey, it's not my cup of tea, but it's still EverQuest none the same. We're all EverQuest enjoyers here. Peace out. I leave you in good hands. Had a blast, and I'll see you again soon.